Alright, let's hit the buttons. Good morning, everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome back to RimWorld, as always, with the Space Cats. We have just landed at, I forgot to turn that off to make sure everything is working. Well, it's some kind of complex. I have already forgotten what's here. Thruster breakdown. Where am I? I think I'm trying to head towards more things, but I just landed here temporarily. Yeah, I just landed here temporarily. Hurrah! Alright, so unfortunately only Tiggy and Diamond are really able to do anything. Thynius is kind of, but no, Thynius isn't pregnant right now. Should be fine. Larian is pregnant, so let's get, well, once everybody's awake, I'll start changing over weaponry and equipment and whatnot. And we got Mame here, who is supposed to be on the home zone. So that's fun. Crying baby, always fun. Thynius, are you lactating right now? Yeah, you are, so it really shouldn't take you anywhere. Should be fine, but let's go ahead and give Tiggy the chain shotgun because it'll be more close quarters. So you two swap out weapons, get some breakfast. There we go, you both are working, so now let's start exploring just a little bit here. I'm not expecting any real defenses. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Guy named Road. A wimp. Ancient soldier. Nothing big on him. Feral submachine guns I will take, but mostly I'm interested in his gear. That's riot armor right there. I think that can go... I think it can go into the flak. No. Does that go... No, that goes over everything. No. No. Okay, we got recon boots, flat gloves. Ooh, synthread scarf. That's good stuff. That's some good stuff there. I will rescue him and let him go, I think. I feel bad for just leaving him there. Oh wait, we already have things we can do that with. Who's our doctor? Larian or Thynius, I believe, are our doctors. Yeah. I'm not gonna like toss him back in a crypto sleep casket. That just feels silly. Tiki, I'm gonna let you go until we actually like need a second person here. Where are you going? Oh god damn it, washing up. Every time. Go ahead and work there. Did we actually tend road? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wash your paws. I wasn't know whether you did that with water. Oh, do not go in there. That was close. We got 2 mechs here and another cryptosuit casket, which could mean some good armor. If I'm careful about it. Let's wait till Thynius is all done. Actually, we really only need one person. No, there's mechs in here. There's mechs in here. How are you still carrying a baby? Put the baby away. There. Just want a little bit of extra help here. Okay, Larian, go ahead, gardener to recharger. Oh, did I set up any gardening here? I did not. Our food stocks are mostly empty because of that EMI we had to deal with. We have plenty of smoke leaf, so I'll go ahead and I will make this cotton. And I guess over here we'll do a little bit more. You know, this is farther away, so it's more extra stuff. Eel roots. Start getting a little bit of psychoid. And I would love to get a big old thing of cotton, if possible. We've already got cotton, but I can always use more. Alright, there's two of ya. I think I'm just gonna keep this door open. Yep, that's kind of what I was expecting. Because we can't really quite outrange these guys. We can get 75% cover behind these walls, though. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Damn it. Come on. Why are we getting... See, that's our new mod called Callouts, but it seems to be calling out a lot, like every time we damage things. Yeah, don't show wounds. No, we'll set that to serious. Or major wounds, yeah. So, like, we know when we're being hit. Alright, got it. Let's see who's in here. Photopro. With some pretty good stuff on. No bionics. Not bad armor. We'll go ahead and give all that to Tiggy. Well, you got Riot. I think that takes up your whole everything. But I think this stuff is actually better. So, flak jacket, flak pants, flak vest. Ooh, heavy power armor boots. I'm gonna take those for diamond. And then hyperwave scarf, recon, and rescue Photopro. Good. This is exactly what I wanted when I came here. Gloves? Was there gloves? Did I miss them? I don't know. I can't see it. Well, no, there's... Yeah, there's flat gloves there. I think you just replaced yours. You got flat gloves. Yeah, you can totally grab those, actually. There you go. Cargo pods. Ooh, synthread. Valuable. Not quite useful, but valuable. Alright, the second these guys are able to move, we're leaving them behind again. We're just gonna kick him out of bed. Yeah, that's good. We're in a pretty comfy location right now. I would feel bad just like pulling these guys out, stripping them, and leaving. We have granite, and we do have marble here, so we could be making some more marble for our radiators. That should be good. We do have some people needing medical treatment. Larry, I'm gonna... well, I guess you've already been waking up. Hey, while you're awake, tend to these two. Nobody's bleeding, but we can tend bruises. That cat's their prey. Also, let's change you to actually get the same sleep schedule. Because I want you to be awake when everybody else is awake. And let's start storing drugs on this one so I can keep track of them. A man with a pained expression approaches. He wants to talk. That's a creep joiner, which we are allowed to take. He's a gremlin? Crypto sleep cocoon, weakened immunity, slow healing. So, wow, you're just not a happy person. Vacuum adapted. A venom fangs, mind screw, healing enhancer, tough skin dude. With tough and melee. Oh my god. And marksman command. Wow. Then he's got fully healed and decided on a quickie before breakfast. I don't need to know that about you. No, Road. So I don't actually want you. Banishing Road will fall. Oh, everybody will get a 6. Except for Mamie and Tiggy and Scowl. Who the fuck is Scowl? Oh, the Mana Blades gets a plus. I'm just gonna banish them. No, it's calling us banished to death. Yeah, we'll give you your jumpsuit back and just send you off. There we go. Now it's only a -3. Yeah, I don't actually want you. Are you all done? Nope. He's not all done. Oh, hello. Somebody went in there. That's dangerous. Where's this dude? Oh, he's just walking here. He didn't encounter anything. Okay. Let's go talk to Scowl, get ourselves a new person. Man stands before you, clutching his head as if in pain. He explains he escaped from an unethical laboratory and was trying to turn him into a human weapon. He begs for a place to stay, claims he's no threat to anyone despite his modifications. He is an experienced combatant and will likely be valuable for the defense of the colony. If he turns in, you can be a dangerous enemy. Yeah, I'm taking him. That slow wound healing and weak immunity is gonna suck, as well as that, as well as the unhappy. Never sleep, though. Whoa. You are something else, buddy. We're gonna leave your name as Scowl. Did SOS get updated? Yep, 2 days ago. Also, let's just name you Katic. Candy. You are also a cook, which we did not have a cook until now, so that's nice. We are gonna have to do a lot of... Oh, you're already a Space Cat supremacist. Really? Huh. Okay. Cool. Welcome, buddy. Now that ships are vanilla, what does SOS actually do? It's just SOS, it doesn't really integrate with Odyssey. You didn't really bring a weapon of any kind. Let's give you the Steel Gladius. Let you get clothes on and such. Yeah. A wild boar is self-tamed. That's neat, I guess. Methinks we should tactically repurpose all of his bionics. I thought about that, but the fact is he is tough with melee and has marksman command. I honestly don't know what all of SOS does. Me neither. So that'll be fun to find out. Ooh. He's a mind screw. That's serious pain permanent. That's gonna be bad. I might need to put him in a cocoon up until I can actually do anything with him in that case. Yeah, let's cocoon him until we can do something. We can give you some herbal. In my theory, if all the starting scenarios could theoretically happen on the same planet, then the start with the ghoul, which says you were doing science when your ship exploded. Alright, anyway, yeah, we're gonna put him at the end there in that case. Because until we can handle his moods, there's not really much we can do here. Like, he's good, so we'll just artificially crypto-sleep him, I guess. Ooh. Some hyperweave. Nice. What if the ship they were doing their likely illegal research on anomalies, they could be the same ship that crash landed Star describes? Yeah, absolutely could. Because, like, you already, like, have friends and relatives that are on the planet. Even though, like, in the crash landed scenario, you are coming from, like, a glitter world or something? Glassworks. I forgot I was doing that. Start on smithing. Actually, we can probably... Nope, we can't. Yeah, we'll destroy the wall. But yeah, that's always been, like, something that I haven't really liked, is it's like, oh, you come from a glitter world to go expand the human colonies, and... Oh, by the way, your mom's been here the whole time? Yeah, how the fuck does that work? Oh, this one's up. And he had a bunch of friends. His name is Squirrel. He is a nudist, and he's just kind of doing his own thing. He is not downed. So we're going to leave him to his own devices. Alright, that's this whole thing explored, though I do feel like I would be remiss not to attempt to open a wall here. Okay, nothing. Cool. No, I don't want you to join me. God damn it, now I gotta give him clothes. I was hoping he would just leave. That's kids' cloth pants. There's a t-shirt. There's a we'll give you this. There's a tank top here. I'm not seeing any pants. There's some pants. There we go. Not gonna let you go without a... Nope, still says died. Fine, take this hatchet. Damn. Except that everybody doesn't like this guy. So basically everybody will just get a -1. Get out of here. I didn't want you here anyway. I know it's unlikely, but I'm really hoping to find gravship panels here. Oh, I can't reach that. I was gonna go inside there. If I can get the mechs in there. Oh well. Alright, Tiki, you're armored up. Let's send you to do a little bit of work. Oh. Hi, Photopro. Well, I guess you really didn't make it. You must have tried to attack something. Oh hey, Lisa! That's right, 16 days ago we helped her. She sent me a death rust capacity serum. Not exactly the best thing that I can use. I really don't know if I'm going to be using syncophages again. They're incredibly overpowered. Like, I gave it a shot, and then it just turned out that they were just broken AF. Fun, and, you know, there are a lot of times when I need something that broken, but... So I'm trying to figure out why Mammy wasn't our ideology and finally remembered she was a kid joiner. That's right, I still need to remember to be converting her whenever available. Okay, that was a very boring place. I think if I remember, this area has... Nope, just ruins. Just random ruins. Still, we got some good armors here. Acquired them, you might say. Ooh, Glitter World. I don't want my wealth to be going up a lot, so I might leave a bunch of stuff here behind, but still. Alright, convert Meme. Got some steel, components, valuable. Sure, go through there. Why not? We are Space Cat supremacists, and like... We basically go up to Mammy and we're like, hey, you were born to rule. And Mammy's like, I mean, I guess. Hi, Lainey. Doesn't the story tell her we are on knockout wealth? Oh, that's true. That is true. There's a puppy in here. You're not fooling me. Probably nothing, actually. Just some rocks. Yep, just rocks. Nice. I don't think I need to go in there, to be honest. Like, the armor is nice, but... Like, it's basically just like, do I want to risk it for a little bit more armor? And like, in this case, no. Because that's a Scorcher. Alright, you're excused. You did good work today. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta get rid of these torches. Ancient stockpile of Grav Core. Psychic Soothe. Neat. Oh, and I've got to set. We'll just go toss it inside. Toxic waste. Do not automatically expend that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Diamond doesn't have a shield, so Diamond isn't actually the best person to send out. Diamond just has the best armor right now. So I am gonna give it to Larian. Or I'm gonna keep sending Tiggy out actually. Yeah. My steel is at 3,000, so I'm pretty good on steel. I don't need to be taking anything apart. Kind of want to send Diamond out because there's no construction to be doing. So they're mostly just doing trash jobs. Alright. Hello? Hicklin wearing marine. Oh, baby, that's good. Oh, man. Thank you so much. No, we were wearing heavy power armor. Yeah. Alright, it's time for the good swap out here. Fucking marine this early? Oh yeah, that's gonna be grand. That is a fantastic find, Mr. Fox. Okay, let's head down here. Yeah, I don't care if the wild boar roams away. He joined me. Ooh, there's a safe in there. You know, you should be able to take him out. Or he could just leave. I'm okay with that too. Some gold. I don't know where he's going, and that is a concern. Okay, he's only got one way out. He has more than one way out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's just leaving the map. What the fuck is he doing? Let's wait in here and see what he does. Is he coming back? Is he coming back? Nope. What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's only a... Come back here! Is he not... He's not even aggro. Oh my god. Suddenly he's aggro. Not you, Larian. You actually need to be restricted to home area. Hey, we might have just lost this fight. This guy's not going down. Fucking run. Shit. This is bad. Tiggy, help! Yeah, he doesn't seem too terrified anymore. Fine, he is. Get the fuck out here. Well, that's okay. I mean, we had a poor steel axe, like, it's not a big deal. Yes, you ended up killing him. No, stop joining me! God damn it, you're just making people sad. Here. Take this tribal wear and get the fuck out. No, Thinius, I really do mean right now. Mammy, what the fuck? She's locked a home area. Okay, tend. Do not put on tribal wear. We have other clothing. I just hit clear all. God, son of a bitch. Alright, time to set up the basic uniform. Fuck. Cowboy hats. We're making jumps. Did we go for jumpsuits this time or no? I think I did the research for it though. No, I didn't. Okay, so pants and button down, pants, t-shirts, and button downs. T-shirts and button-down t-shirts. Kids stuff is fine. Cape. Cape is fine. Face masks. I think that's about it. That's about it, except for this the armor that I'll force them to wear right now. I fucked up on that. I blame Hicklin. Couldn't put the right armor back on. Just to be safe. How much does it slow you down? A little bit. Actually quite a bit, but I think you'll be fine. God, I wish there was anything I could build right now. Larian is naked. Tiki, I need you to get to work. We need so much stuff done. Sounds like the next hop is to the Grav Core. I hope so. Now there was 2 new things we can make cape-wise. Which is large cape, prestige cape. These go outside of armor. Most capes can go, like, outside of things as well. Cape gets its own thing now with the mod that I got. So we can wear capes on the outside of our armors, which should be very, very nice. And I forgot to set utility. I forgot to set anybody to actually be in the basic uniform, which is why everybody took all their damn clothes off. Yes, I understand that you do not like yourself. Word of joy. Set that to normal and legendary. Make this policy the default. Delete the anything policy. There we go. We only have the basic uniform now. A Timberwolf is hunting Mammy. Get inside. Where'd it go? It stopped. It must have found something else to eat. Nope, it's just still wandering around. Gravship's ready to go. Yep, there it goes again. Tiggy. Oh god, what? Why? Help. This thing turned on me and like it didn't even give me a notification of it. Rude. Tiggy, do you want to like go get in bed? Now if you have to carry that back first? Okay, cool. I just saw you take off your gloves, so gloves, make sure all of this is available. And all footwear as well. Cool. Ah. I think I leave. Honestly. Like, I don't think there's any reason to stay. Except that that is on Scarlands. We want to make sure our food stocks are full first. So let's try and get like one harvest before we hit the Scarlands. You can farm in the Scarlands, but I'd rather be careful. Well, how many meals do we have? 36 and 35. Oh no, we're fine actually. But let's wait until people are a little bit healed up. Maybe we have armor, clothing of any kind. I do like that I found a feral flamethrower. That's pretty nice. Are you... what? A fallen electrical conduit. Hey, that's the chem fuel reactors. Thank you. I need fire foam. That could have been terrible. I can't get fire foam. Yes, I can. Holy shit. Why are we at 75? Just base value 75. Is that just a base value? I can't change that? I guess it's just base value 75. We're in a laboratory. Weird. Yeah, I think we just go. Oh no, some people will be upset with me. It's the simple benches? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, microelectronics is a lot of work away. I did get a Tech Prof Sub Persona Core, but I don't really have the room. Oh, I hate Scarlands, and it's very, very cold here. Alright, the ancient reactor's gonna be in here, you can tell because of the doors. The rest of this is kinda shitty. Somebody made a mod for whenever you take off with a gravship, the map explodes behind you. As like a... fucking thrusters! Oh yeah, fallout water contamination. That's gonna be interesting. Let's not make a well for now in that case, but we will make... I mean, we'll make a well, but we will make a well. And I think home zone should not automatically move. Good. Home zone is now set to inside, so that should keep everybody inside. I guess... Nope. Yeah, I guess... Thynia, since you're the researcher, start hacking doors. Damn, that was fast. Oh, balls. Do not go in there. Actually, go in there. That's close enough. We can go activate the wasps and the turret and just take them out with the mechanoids. Mamie just tried to convert Larian. That ain't allowed. Who the fuck you think you are, lady? Oh, that sucks. Come on. Nope, can't get in. Hey, Tiggy, you can come help. Hell, Thynius, come help too. Yeah, this door's held open. It's fine. Can you hit that turret from where you are? Why can't you hit that turret? You should be able to. Weird. Gonna take a risk here. That's good. We have one death. I really hope this thing doesn't explode. It'll kill like 4 different... Ah, God. Bugger. Oh, hi, farmer. The ragdoll took it all the way here. Through a fucking closed door. Ticky's getting hit pretty hard here, and I'm not appreciating that. Okay, there we go. Alright, everybody inside. We're gonna have to send Tiki back eventually to go repair everything. But the most important thing is Thynius did not get hit, and Larian wasn't in that fight, so we can get Tiki patched up pretty fast. No permanent injuries. I need more blood. You're fine. You're fine. A bartender named Burn. It keeps trying to give me more people. Like, I don't care. It just keeps trying to give me more and more people. Like, we're space cats. Do you understand that? Yay! Space cat supremacy! I wanted this button-down shirt. The rest can just stay here, I don't care. But that's a button-down shirt which we can wear, and it's made of synth thread, which is not bad. And hopefully Larian will put it on. Yay! Clothing! You have to cover those, what? Oh, right, pregnant. You have to cover those shameful, shameful nipples. Otherwise Facebook will sue you. Mad raccoons. That's fucking horrible. We left Diamond's weapon behind, which was kind of expected. So you go get that hatchet. You get here. You get here. This is kind of bad. Everybody's really injured. Where's Mamie? Mamie, we can give you an SMG here. I'm worried about using a flamethrower inside. There's only 2 of them left now. There's only 1 left, actually, because the other one is a drop pod. There we go. And you know what, Tiggy? You're gonna be resting for a while. After you've eaten, I'm gonna get you to do butchering, and then go repair your Roombas. Not gonna waste food, not in the Scarlands. I have my revenge on the puppy that attacked me. Yes. Your manipulation is 70%. It's actually not bad. And we're just gonna have you go repair your boys and then go lay down for a bit. Stay still. Okay, you are fine, actually. We'll get you working the Gestator. Get you to recharge that one. There we go. Now y'all can relax for a bit. And no, Tiggy didn't drop. I expected Tiggy to drop there. Need to wait for people to get patched up though. Yeah, I don't like waiting. Oh shit. Who's low energy here? Everybody except for this one porter. In fact, you still need repairs. You ran off before getting fully repaired, buddy. Aw, there's nothing left. Okay, fine. Maybe he deserves a look change to celebrate her being recruited. So let's go make a thing there. Apparently we're out of power? Let's turn that off. Yeah, we converted her. So, she can go get her look changed in that case. Which she looks exactly the same, but she got a different hairstyle, I guess? Oh, Diamond's fully up. Cool. Yes, I'm aware it's an ancient danger. Also, we should go wear a vac suit helmet with the marine armor, just so we're fully armored. A lot of these we've got to hack into. Oh, boy. I don't like that. I do not like that you are here. I'm gonna go smack it with a lifter. No way was I letting that sit there when I can take care of it. Oop. No! I didn't mean to disconnect. Come back to me. Why is this not getting power? Grid access 2. Oh, it needs 350. We can do this off for just a little bit. It's fine. these. Hey, Howie. Am I first? That's not a question I'm gonna answer. You're not even in this colony. We have 2 people, technically 3. Larian is pregnant. Mammy is 7. Baby is 1. And then we've got a lot of mechs roaming around, which I never did rename you. VIP maintenance. And I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee really bad. I thought I did that before I got on. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That sucks about Yahoo. I always forget that that website even exists. I think I really need to stop on the sandstone. Nah, wait, it's good for interior walls, I guess. I mean, no it's not. I should stop using sandstone. I've got shit tons of steel. I'm gonna drop that shit outside. What else do we want to get rid of? Tribalware. Just any tribalware stuff. Let's get rid of anything for kids that is not the romper and parka that I make them. Wooden armor. I think it's good enough for now. Like, if I can't sell it, I don't want it. I kind of feel like Tiggy's the best person to go searching right now. Because they can have their mechs go with them. But the problem is you don't hack, so I'm gonna talk to support to get the email changed. Damn. Alright, nothing in there. Just to hack a bunch of stuff and get done with this. And then we'll send bot lanes in to go check it out. It's only 1 PM. We can keep you hacking doors. As long as you don't meet up with a drone, you should be fine. In fact, you're pretty damn fast at it. Oh, a mechanoid combat cluster. Ooh. With a sun blocker. Well, I wasn't farming here anyway. Yup, we ain't going up there. That just tells me I need to leave faster than I expected. Alright, Tiggy, fully healed. Let's get you out and working. Yeah, we didn't need the sun. Who needs the sun? Ooh, a relay. Might go after that. Everybody out! Really? All of you needed to go after that? All y'all. Ah, it's a drone! Oh no! Get him, my minions! Now you're distracted. Eat chain shotgun! You know, Thynius, go to bed. I can already tell you're upset. Hey, we can perform the Yowling again. Try and summon some more people. Would you not move while repairing? The Bandit Outpost. Jet Prime Perent 1 of the Trade Emporium sent us a message. There are 4 imps at a camp. They're offering me a lot to take out 4 imps. Like a whole lot. I'll just take the goodwill though. Alright, Diamond, get that to recharger, get that to recharger. Let's open this. Open, open, open. Hey, yo! We got a pilot sub-persona core. These are awesome. They make it harder for you to crash. Love that. Tiggy is enjoying himself and wants to go in a shoot frenzy. Apparently we really want to start on a ideology room, which that sucks. The bots should be working on that. Did we lose the Constructoid? Yeah, we did. No available rechargers. Needs to be emptied. Did I not empty that? No, I never did. Thinius, after you're done, let's get you to... Nope, Diamond's already got it. Anyway, this thing takes 30 watts, reduces the chance of an accident when flying the gravship. It's beautiful. Whoa, found it. Found a lot. Damn. That's fun. Yeah, that's not a fun room. And we do not yet have smoke of any kind. Ah, fuck. That's really bad. Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Help, 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 help. Run, Diamond, run! Fuck, 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 fuck! Ow! Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Actually, hold on. Y'all still need to be going after these wasps. That was also an ouchie rune. Nope, not you, not you. Sorry, I only meant to click on one of you. Fucking... I honestly hate wasps more than I hate hunters. Otherwise, like, this is not a bad room. some nice chem fuel. This trip just paid for itself. Okay, so let's think here. Oh my god. There. We got 162. Let's think of how I want to shape this. I want more chargers. I want a better defense. I want better workshop. Let's expand out downwards and try and like make a workshop kind of area, I think. Is this marble? It is marble. Nice. And we'll let the construction bots, which I totally have somewhere, take care of that. How's the food supply? Pretty good actually. 22 and 21 meals. Fire foam is done. Good. After that one time, I am not taking that chance again. Only problem is there's no room, so let's move you here. And then we will build miscellaneous fire foam popper right there. Everything should still be hooked up. Yeah. Yeah, we good. Tiki got diarrhea because of bad personal hygiene. That's gonna happen. Alright, once you're done with whatever that is, we will go out on another jaunt. Down to here. Nothing in here. Good. Doors closed, doors closed, doors closed. Okay. Apparently we have pants available. There's a Mad Panther somewhere out there. It should go for the traps. Or it can go through doors to go after Thynius. I forgot they could. That's a thing they do now. Oh, that thing went down instantly. Good. A gold ore asteroid. Thynius hacked an uplink and found a gold ore asteroid. Neat. Gotta protect the wifey. Fair. Did they just walk right through that and ignored it? They did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How am I going to handle that room with no smoke? Or explosives? Basically just have to use the bots as distractions as much as possible. I can't think of how else to take that. Oh, we need a small sculpture. That's what we need. I was honestly kind of hoping they would have smoke of some kind. You want a death risk capacity serum? I'm actually a little bit tempted to get those goats. Goats are fantastic. They breed a lot, they eat very little, they give milk and hide and meat. Yeah, your bots will have to be cannon fodder, but they're not going to last forever. And that's kind of the worry. Yeah, I'll take your Nutrimine. Thank you. Start making a little bit of penoxycycline for everyone. We really need if I could somehow attract the trader in there. No animals? Oh yeah, we have no animal skill, that's right. I forgot I can set things to ×4 speed. Which feels like it should be faster. Just trying to let people sleep right now. Alright, Thynius is up. I need Tiggy to wake up though. And then I think I'm gonna go after him. In fact, let's just get armor on everybody just in case. You go get a vac suit helmet. You're wearing a gun link. You should be able to wear that over a vac suit helmet, I think, because of the mod I'm using. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Cargo pods. Oh my god, Grav-light panel cargo pods. That's rich. I am happy about that. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice every bot. Even though they're gonna kind of drop instantly. What? God damn it, Larian. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, one down. Now we're good. We got this. Not doing too much damage, thankfully. 2 down, 3 down! That's what I was expecting. Alright, we'll set that to hack. And, I think we kept all of 1 alive. 2. The Roomba's still alive, somehow. And Thynius gets a Go Frenzy. Damn it. Repair, repair, repair. Yeah, let's move out here. Let's move out here. Just be faster in the light. Diamond is bleeding a little bit, so's Thynius. It's just a tiny bit, it'll be fine. Alright, they both went down. We're gonna somehow have to get our chargers, get them into chargers. Stand still? Okay, you're fine. Everybody to work. Yeah. All. And we do have recharges open, actually. I wish mechanoids would take mechanoids to rechargers. What? Oh. A lot of these chain shotgun shots are bouncing off. Larian's in labor. It's happening. Dr. Thinius is on the case. Alright, get that one to recharger. Yeah, your bot's taking a beating. That's their job. Well, that is their current task. That is their current job. We're having remarkably easy labor. That's a blue-skinned baby. Alright, now please no more babies for a bit. Wolf stashed the supplies. 51 plasteel. Not bad. Yeah, blue kitten. Wow, what? Oh, right. Those guys. Yeah, I don't care about them. You're not why I'm here. In fact, once Thinius has finished that hacking, we're probably gonna leave. I carry these bots inside though. No. Carry. Drop. Why did you step outside? Weird. Like we dropped it and it stepped outside for some reason. Like, stand still, dumbass. We still might find some other, some more stuff somewhere around here. It's worth looking. Actually, I need you doing maintenance first, apparently. Yeah, our maintenance drone is still down. We only have 2 recharges. We need a lot. Your bot yeeted itself out the door. The pilot's console? Really? Didn't even think that could actually break down. Nothing. Studies in hygienic wear. That'll be sold. Did we finish? Nope. Holy shit, that is power output 4,000. Be nice to take with us if possible. I don't think we need to have a tank pod for this one. Just shoot it around a corner. Sir, the enemy seems to have forgotten something. I don't know what that said. That book is good learning, not for kids. True, true, true. You took way more damage than I expected you to. Well, it doesn't teach any skills. That's the only big issue. It just teaches one type of research, which is not necessary. Good recreation type? I don't actually know if reading gives recreation if it's a study blueprint. I'll have to watch the next time we see somebody reading that. We're also gonna have to figure out power. I mean, I guess I can, if I'm going down, I can keep expanding. Also, we are almost at a minute. We got like 2 days of meals left. Gotta keep that in mind. IUD in. Diamond got diarrhea as well. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening here. Once you're done. Nothing. Yeah, you can go. We're almost done with this. Then hack that one. There might be something back here. Notes on death rest. Damn, it really wants me to go Sangophage. Oh god. I think we're done. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. There's a little bit of chem fuel I don't care about. But yeah, I think we're done. Except we already delivered the Gravelite panels. So we gotta get them done first. We can cancel those ones though, because that's in the way of the thrusters. You know what, just cancel the whole thing and bring it in. We got lifters, we don't have constructors. Just bring it in. What the hell was that noise? Polluted. And we're polluting the environment. I don't care too much. And there we are. There's the last of it. Alright, let's take off. Looks like we're traveling north. What do we got? Sparrow habitat, sandy, marshy, don't want it. Junkyard, I'll dump all junkyard. I would love to see fertile. Increase plant life. Junkyard. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the increased plant life. Might get something good there. So long, suckers. Enjoy the toxic waste, mech assholes. We'll stop here for a bit, we'll get some building done. And get some planting done. Oh man, look at all that. Come on, pilot console. Nothing happened, yay! Also, I realized that, like, this looks more like horns than what I'm going for, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's get a whole bunch of rice. Because apparently cats like rice, didn't you know? Whole bunch of cotton. We have way more than enough smoke leaf, and honestly, I need to stop getting it. Could always use more heal roots. And I'm gonna get, if I can, a whole bunch of psychoid. Because we can start making drugs out of that too. I think I'm gonna change this one to rice. This one to cotton. This one to psychoid. No, this one can do rice, heal root, cotton. Psychoid. But we'll make sure to plant that last. Yeah, we can get a little bit of dye. Why not? I haven't done anything with Tinctoria yet, but it'd be nice to have. Okay, let's look around for a second. Good, there we are. Some steel there. Steel. There's a lot of steel, damn. But what about components? There's a tiny amount of components here, and that's it. That little spot is all the components we get. I'm gonna have to send somebody after that first. And then we have 216 gravlight panels. There's 153 right there. We're gonna begin the long cat. I think also I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, I should look for those too. Thruster whiskers. No plasteel. No uranium. No jade. There's a little bit of silver. No gold. Actually got quite a bit of gold. Looks like we lucked out and got some marble here too. That looks like a nice little hole. Smithing is done. I am not going to get plate armor. We're just going to go right for machining. Hi, Diamond. Actually, let's go for long blades first. Alright, toxic waste packs. Actually, clear all. Did I give it a default? It shouldn't have. And corpses low, although I do have to set a corpses high in here somewhere. I never did. No human. No rotten. And we have to start on the carving. Make that out of marble. Anybody who can do it, which is going to be diamond. And layering, could you... Oh, wait, I thought... That's marble right there. Oh, you're restricted, that's right. Do you go drugs in your hydroponic basins? Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Synthread kid parkas. Larry, where'd you go? You're... Oh, yeah, you're mining. I'm gonna prioritize you doing this. Let's change your stats a little bit. Because I want you doing bricks first. For now. How are we doing on research? We got long blades going. Do we have basic grav tech? We do have basic grav tech, so we're good there. Ria Zeros, thank you for the follow. I have an idea that I want to do around here. A low psychic drone, that's okay. We're out of food, that's not okay. Shite, Well, this isn't running anymore, so we don't have to worry about that taking up power. But we're gonna have to go out and kill something for food. See, those are over there. Is there anything closer? I still can't get my game to actually show silhouettes for animals, and I don't know why. Like, highlight all. Highlight mode silhouettes. And there's nothing on Camera Plus. Dot style, Camera Plus silhouettes, I guess? Is that it? Nope, still nothing. Yeah, if I zoom all the way out, there's no silhouettes, and I don't know why. Restore defaults? Oh, that did it. I don't know how, but that did it. Okay. Tortoise, there's a Lynx here. We're gonna eat Lynx for dinner. Never mind, it left, it just fucked off completely. Rat, Mega Sloth. Let's go after the Mega Sloth. Oh yeah, I don't like the dots on the edges of the screen. That was it. That's what was bothering me. Was this on the edge of the screen? Edge distance. Edge indicators. There we go. That's what I wanted. This may be the end of old Tiggy. No, you're fine. You're fine. See, you're fine. We're gonna have a Magnetherium for dinner. Larian collapsed. Larian, it's literally your sleep time. Just go to bed. Or go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Sure. Do a thing. Do a backflip. You're good enough. You start work. Well, that's upsetting. Now it's not pointed. Do a barrel roll. Do the Hatutsi. Let's do the time warp again. Do a backflip. It's just getting worse as time goes on. Does that look less like horns, you think? No, it still looks like horns. Yeah, that song stuck in my head. That was kind of that was kind of the goal, if I'm honest. Let's try that. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah. Rocky Mountain Horror Show? Excuse me? Excuse me? Never in my entire life have I heard it called that. Rocky Mountain Horror Show. What the fuck? What in the ever holy fuck? My flabbers are gasted. My girlfriend made me watch it. It's... honestly, I've watched it a whole bunch of times. I don't honestly understand. But I've never been into drag, so... Drag has always been a very sensitive subject for me personally, as a trans woman. Because like, oh, that's nice. You can turn it off. You can just go out in public and just be a normal person whenever you feel like it. Man, that must be nice. I was forced to watch all seasons of Dragula. Every time I do, it rubs on more. It's fun. I won't deny that. It is fun. A gnome biologist seeks a home. What? A 50-year-old gnome biologist. What the fuck is a gnome biologist? Baseline Artistic 13. Does this count as a volunteer joiner? Like, that's something I've never been quite sure about. Does this count as a volunteer joiner? I don't think so, because they're not of the same ideology. I say yes, because not racist. That is not how we play here. You think yes? What do you think, Tiggy? We need one more area and no work tiles. We just need a better room for it, really. Yes, because not recruit. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't actually need people, but like, I'm gonna do my rituals instead. He was being chased, that's more of in need of help. Yeah, that's kind of like, I will join you, but I'm not into it. But whereas like the creep joiner that we got is absolutely supposed to be here. Because they're a creep joiner, you know? Alright, let's begin the yowling. That was just beautiful, so nothing happened. Do the clatter. Let's do the time warp again. We got friendly visitors, but no joiner, which, that's good enough. They'll leave a gift. These guys are from Haraway, so I can't even capture them if one of them was a space cat. I never got psychite refining done. Oh well. We're fine for now. I like the thruster whiskers. I like that. Long blades are done. Let's work on psychite refining. And I will allow us to do one little thing. Larryness is on a shoot frenzy. That's good. We will build the electric smithy for a little bit of stuff, not spectacular amounts of stuff. I'm gonna make like boots and a sword for Diamond, and that's probably it for now. Maybe a helmet. No, we get the back suit with our new yeah, we'll make a longsword. Well, hold on. Do we have... We've got 30 uranium. Mace takes 50. Halberd. We could make a glaive. It wobbles, it kills, good enough. What's the difference between a glaive and a halberd? $9.2335. $9.28, so halberd is better in that case. Spear is $735.38. Halberd still better. It looks like halberd might be the way to go. Yeah. It's very expensive. So I can't make well, I could make it out of plasteel. No, I can't make it out of plasteel. I don't have enough. Okay, so whatever we make is going to be made out of steel, which is going to be the halberd. Okay, cool. Now we know. Gonna make diamond a big blade on a stick. We're gonna take an axe. We're gonna duct tape it around. They left me 7 components. Very nice. Very appreciated. Grid access 185. We can turn that on. I guess when this thing starts up. No, power needed is always 200 watts. Roomba, I want you to get to work. This place is filthy. It's disgusting. I don't think I have solar panels yet. I really haven't done much in the way of research. I've done a little bit. Just kind of in random directions, though. Let's go give a work drive to Tiggy. Probably should have given that to Diamond. Oh well. Alright, now that that's done, let's decide how this is going to be, what we're going to be doing down here. Well, first off, is this the edge of what we're doing? We absolutely need to make a grav field extender. Let's make that right there. We've got 69 left. Nice. I can't even, it won't even show me until the grav field extender's done. A combat supplier. Neat. A transport pod. It really, really wants me to take more people. It just really is constantly throwing more people at me. Okay. We can go to about there before I need to do anything else. Before I need to get more grav light panels. Did we finish that halberd already? Oh yeah, we did. It's excellent. Nice. Cool. And Thinius, go talk to our friends up here. High explosive torpedoes. Damn. Extra meat. Tox bombs. Ship blueprint corvette. 3-stage reusable blueprint that can be used to build a complete spaceship as long as one is capable of constructing the individual parts. Can be customized at any point. The next stage will only place blueprints when the required parts are already built. Weapons, 2 torpedo launcher, 4 laser turrets, 2 railgun. Needs 10,000 steel, 3,000 plasteel, 131 advanced components, 300 components, 900 silver, 4 gold, 120 uranium. That's pretty cool, though. But I'm nowhere near that. I'm gonna sell both of those. Keep the flame. The Pharaoh flamethrower is not good. I'll be honest. And then about 170 smoke leaf. Give me medicine. I could take jump packs. Yeah, I'll take jump packs. No, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. We'll take a shield belt. That's good. And we got, ooh. Unique weapon. We have an anti-material rifle? Did I just sell our anti-material rifle on accident? Was I not paying attention? I think I did. Well, too late now. Whoops. I want to try and at least get a rice harvest. But then I'm probably going to leave, to be honest. Did we see where they were? There's the item stash. Oh, way down there. Yeah, we've got 30 days to get there. We need to actually go fast. So we'll get one harvest and then we'll call it and go. So we're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. Just get rid of those. We'll get a rice harvest and then call it good. Oh, there you are. Hunt the map while we wait for rice. Not a bad idea. A unique weapon. Yeah, oh god. Not being able to buy, like, having the ability to buy them in the last scenario and not being able to now, like, unique weapons are amazing. And, like, giving myself the ability to just buy them last time was so overpowered. Diamond and Larry are gonna get married. That's everybody in the colony except for the children. So, like, what do I do about Psychotic? I can leave him there in the cocoon forever. But I've got to get the mind screw out, which is going to take all the way through to brain surgery, which requires microelectronics. So it's not too far off, but it's not close either. There's a little bit of rice there. Psychite refining's done. Let's go for Go Juice. I want better weaponry. It's time. So make Yayo. And then make Flake after that. Whatever. Do we have anyone on hunting? No. Everybody's too busy. I could put Larian on it, I guess. You would be good on it. Honestly, we're getting a rice harvest right now. And on our way there, we will be stopping for another stop. So, like, it's not that big a deal. We can get this done and we can take off, like, right now once all this rice is in. I don't mind. Except for the fact that I do want to get as much of this done as possible. Let's try and finish that much. Where did my constructor go? Why did he stop? We're not out. Oh, we're out of Gravlite. I thought I had enough. I must have miscounted. The quest for the artifact. Ooh, mono sword. Persona mono sword. It is Psychic Sensitizer with Kill Thirst. That's perfect. We have a Grab Hornet cave entrance. Neato. But right now we are... Yeah, we're good to go. Because like partway there we are going to be running in... We are going to be able to do some more stuff. Sunny is nice. No, I don't want caves. I hate caves. Sunny Mountain. Let's see. Badger habitat, foggy, fertile, but it's foggy. It's fertile. I think that's a good stop, and we just hope we don't get into a fight. I'm worried it won't be close enough. We should be close enough. Or do we want to go land on the item stash? I think that's plasteel. 51. 5, 10, 15. We could get there. Yeah. Provided there's no crash or anything. Provided we don't overheat. I don't even know what that thing is. I think that's the imps we were supposed to hit. This is a weird looking ship, I gotta say. That's why I kind of want to bring all my defenses internal instead of having them outside like that. Nothing wrong with the landing, though. Really miss being able to put well on my ship. I guess I'm gonna put a hunting for you at a 5. That way if there's nothing left to do, because we don't do cleaning now. You can go hunting. So there's some alpaca there. That's really it, wow. Well, we just ran right past this and there was nothing in there. I'm always having food issues. It's weird. I've noticed it. Oh, that is a really big problem. I ran past there, so I thought there was nothing there. Shite. That's super bad. We still outrange them. Ish. But they can catch us on fire if we're not careful. Yes, pay attention. Tiki's already getting hit a lot. Yeah, that's what I expected. We're trying to attract that. Why are we not shooting? Well, thankfully it's going to be raining soon. Yeah, we need to change that. I don't want to carry a body into space with me. Which is why I'm working on machining right now. I don't want you to be with just the bow, because the bow is, to be honest, pretty shitty. Damn, how did you get so messed up? Permanent scar, lost a thumb? You got fucked up by that. But, like, you're in Flak and Trooper. Feels a little off balance. Well, at least the imps took care of their own bodies for me. I don't have to worry about that. Aw, now it's raining. We have to deal with one bot up. It's gone! Yay! I don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, they really targeted you. Oh, shit. The Exo Imperium is here. That's... And they got a sniper rifle. That's big. The agribots can still be outside. Shit. Okay. We have to get people in better gear here. Okay, so you got vac suit, which apparently you can wear a cowboy hat on top of? That's not right. I did not set it to do that. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to wear hats. The fuck? I never restarted. That's fine. Okay. You got vac suit, gun link, you got vac suit, vac suit. Okay, so we got vac suits on. I am wondering if I need to take him out and put him in vac armor so we have a good melee. I think Diamond can handle this, and the bots. Alright, everybody inside. try and do some kind of setup here. I don't know how well this is going to go, and I'm a little bit scared. Damn, he just walked right past that. Huh. They're avoiding the traps. The hope was that they would try and take cover here and hit the traps. It does not appear to be happening that way. Excuse the fuck out of me. Okay, they're running. You son of a bitch. They tried to light me on fire. But we got him. Barely injured, too. It's a nice feeling. Didn't even have to use the mechanoids. Might go after a Mega Sloth or two. Alright, we are tended up. We're all good. VIP Roomba got somehow knocked out. What happened to you? Hey, come back here. Damn it, I hate when they fucking run off like that. Where'd you go? In fact, all of my bots are kind of fucked up right now. Let's get everybody outside and prepped for repairs. No, Tiggy, get out here. Repair, repair. No. Wait, no, go repair now. Technically doing exactly what I told him to do, which is, you know, go, like, bed rest first, but still. Alright, Thinius. This should be free now. $51 plasteel, not bad. Almost get caught on fire, and Tiggy lost a whole thumb to get 51 plasteel. How we doing? 4 hours. Good. We didn't really do much in the way of mining here. And yeah, this was pointless to do. That puts us over what we need to make a plasteel weapon. True, true, but we already made the steel halberd, so it's kind of no point. Alright, everybody ready, let's go. We look a little bit silly. It's a cat ship, of course we look silly. It's a mixed map. I think I'm totally fine to just land. I mean, I might as well. I might as well do a good landing. But I'm worried about them lighting me on fire. I'd rather come out the side. Oh, we overheated. God damn. That sucks. And Diamond is gonna roam out here again, trying to attract them. But the main goal is just to have them, like, you know, basically just run. Damn. Diamond just took out both of their kidneys in one swing. Well, they lit it on fire. We got somebody named Vitch here. Oh, man. Hold up, hold up. Okay. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah, he's really good. I hate that he's really good. It's so upsetting that he's really good. We never got a prize for that. Weren't we supposed to get a thing? Ah, it was Goodwill. It was Goodwill. Okay. Couple things here. We have alpaca wool. We have some bed rolls. They're kind of shitty. Yeah, nothing here is really good enough except for these vegetarian fine meals. Like, we got a little bit of food. Some luciferium. Wait a minute, that's a fucking healer mech serum. Well, thank you? Jeez. Free people, I think, is what we're supposed to do. No, we were just supposed to kill him. Dining has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I just realized I'm not giving them enough sleep. We're goddamn cat people. This is gonna suck because this means a lot less hours of work today. Work during the day. You know, I could just put their first 4 hours to recreation. They will do whatever they want to do. Yeah, I was gonna gather them all together and check them for loot. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Obsidian Visage Mask. That's a little bit of obsidian for free. Everything else is not really worth it. Like I just enjoyed a meal. I'm gonna have Mammy go over and do it. And since there's no real way to do this, we're gonna force. I cannot wear. Child cannot wear clothing for an adult. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then everything else over there, we're gonna say forbid. Tiggy has inspired surgery. There was... Can we do brain surgery on him without... I don't know if we can remove the mind screw. I'm gonna check this really quickly. Like, can we? No. Damn. It's just that mind screw. That mind screw is a huge issue. Yeah, that's just a huge issue. User is already malnourished. Hey, get yourself something to eat there, buddy. Get some new clothes. Users already... What? You're not? We gotta wait for that to go away. The biggest worry is he is just a very upset person. And now vomiting everywhere because of the crypto sleep sickness. You're not a doctor? Shit, that's true. Oh, he's taking the time to teach Mammy. What are you teaching Mammy? You gremlin. Why do you still have 25% malnutrition? Why is it not going down? You ate a meal. It's really tempting to just take this guy apart for parts, I'll be honest. But he joined me, and he is a supremacist, so... Like... Kinda can't. It just says still malnutrition. What the fuck? Eat your meals, motherfucker. Here, have some pemmican. We already ate the good meals. Why is that not going down? Okay, it's very slowly going down. Well, he also had smoke leaf, which does make you eat more. God, maybe I saved the healer mech serum for him. I was thinking to give it to Tiggy to get that thumb back, since you are a crafter, though. Okay. I like that he has that ability to go right back in. 2.6 days until we leave. Shit. Alright, well, we need to build a water well as usual. I don't think we can get a harvest in a couple days. We'll just do hunting until then. A wild man wandered in. But is it? Nope, they're an infant. Now, eventually I will be capturing people specifically to get their genes. But not right now. Because you waste of food right now. Are we just, like, completely out of fuel? We are. That is the last of the chem fuel we have left. Let's do, make chem fuel from wood and do that, like, 700, it's 70 per, you do that, like, 10 times. And I guess now we just wait. Is there marble here? No, there's not. We should have gotten rid of all of our sandstone, I believe. We have some granite for some reason. Quest available, Vamp's guinea pigs. 7-year-old child named Vamp. They're a high mate. Okay. This is a tough one. It's a child. Shit. It's also a child high mate, which is terrifying. The thing is, they kind of are, because I have vanilla expanded high mates. They have cat ears and a tail. And they're a child. They could literally grow up to be our social and our cook. I have to do it. I have to do it. They're a child. That's all there is to it. There's, like, no other arguments. Oh, you had to be chemical interest. Alright, they're gonna be mad that they're not a space cat. That's their problem. They're genetically happy. Okay, apparently they are chemical interest. They are chronologically 3,439 years of age. Imagine being genetically happy. Oh, Rennie! That's the first thing you say coming in here? Oh my god. Well, in that case, we're naming this child Rennie. I think I'm gonna go with distressed instead of chemical interest because, oh, they've already got distressed. I would never go with chemical interest on a child. I'm looking for like a negative that isn't terrible. Psychically dull. That's okay. You have no relatives. That's in your favor. All right. Go ahead. Get inside. We'll make you a bed and you can get to learning. I don't know what to do if you don't become a cook, though. But yeah, they're genetically happy. They should have no problems. I just don't have room for a frickin' bedroom. We've got 529 marble blocks. If we did like so and made little like small bedrooms, how many could we fit in here? Like a narrow corridor there. Oh, we could do that on either end and have like single person bedrooms. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And that'll be like the two kids, Mammy and and Rennie right there. Yeah. That's alright. Anyway, hi Rennie. How you doing, babe? And there's the Manhunter pack, which I was severely worried about. I don't know what that means. But it looks interesting, so I hope you are having a good day. I did not mean to take clearing away from there. There. And I guess we'll get ready to push the mechs forward as they are needed. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. I'm honestly wondering if I should fight this or if I should just stay inside. We could stay inside for a day and a half. Unless they destroy this door. Okay, they gave up. Alright, we're not going out. I don't need to fight 19 guinea pigs. They've hit every single trap. And just because we're going to have an outdoor need, I'm going to just remove roof area in here really quickly. And let's at least make a bed for Rennie. In fact, we should probably start trying to remake all of our beds. We are space kitties, we don't need the outdoors. That's true, actually. You're right, we don't. In fact, we hate the outdoors. You're right, I totally forgot about that. And instantly converted Rennie. It was meant to be. This was meant to be. Now, you're unhappy because you're not a space cat, but technically, you're a space cat. So you still have genetic joy. Instant conversion. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna get a new meme of supremacist. Because we are clearly better than everybody on this planet. Research is fast. What do we feel about slavery? Catler? No, our Captain Navigator. We've got, let's see. Would be another term for a good cat fighter. Clar. And then what about the shooter? I really have been enjoying like sticking with the puns though. Catapult. Shooting specialist. Yep. Alright, we now have the gladiator duel if we ever get prisoners or slaves. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go... I do not think we're gonna go with slavery. Because it just doesn't feel right. Pouncer? I like that. Mouser. It's a working cat. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here we want to share or we want to change. Like, I was seriously considering slavery because of the fact that we're going to be getting genetics. I think I am going to go for slavery is acceptable, but we only get slaves if we are going to be genetically pulling them, and the second that we're done with them, they're released. I can't change it from honorable. It's acceptable. Acceptable is fine. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We only keep them to do basic work, and, like, that's it. Free and approved. Are we polycats? We're polyamorous cats. We are polyamorous cats. We don't care. Wish you could change what this is, because it's just a bird. And, like, I don't want the bird, I want the cat. Yeah, that's all it gives me. Alright. So now there's no jealousy in the colony. Just end of story. There's no jealousy here. But we might have to make, depending on how the relationships go, we might have to put everybody into one giant bedroom. Which, honestly, on a ship is better anyway. Kind of sad we lost this dromedary, but we got plenty of food. Mega sloth, alpaca meat, dromedary meat, we got lots of it. Alright, all the clothes are done. Oh, I forgot that I made this. Do I want to start making simple helmets? I think I do, actually. Instead of the cowboy hats. Before you start that, let me set things up. Like, I'm gonna be skipping to flak, but I don't want to make flak helmets because those take plasteel to make. But at the very least, we can start on helmets now. Tiggy's up to 12. It gives us also something to do. Okay. And let's go ahead and set all of these to be up to 10. In case anybody ever comes with like an 8, we don't have to worry about them doing these jobs for us. We don't want them to. And I will keep the cowboy hats for now. Because we might land in hot areas, so I'll at least want one. And then assignments, apparel, simple helmet, kid helmets. Yes, good. Make only one for each person, that way we don't waste stuff. That's why I said it like it is. Oh shit, visitors. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. They won. They fucking won. Oh, I need plate armor to get flak armor. They cleared the guinea pigs for us. Hot damn, guys, thank you. You lost a person doing this. I am absolutely grateful to you. Wow. Thank you. In fact, I'm gonna give your guy a burial with honors. Like he did a great job. There, now the vultures won't get him. Just wow. That dude kicked ass. Good for him. Yeah, his death was worthy. I don't think we need a grand stele for it, though. I will make him a marker to commemorate this fallen hero. Hot damn, dude. Alright, that's done. Our chem fuel is barely full. I'm going to do that another 10 times for another 700 wood. And we can now start working on all of this. Good stuff. We should make those out of marble at least. There's no reason to not have them marble at this point. Alright, excellent, excellent. There's an excellent bed there, so we can get that one. Your bed will be moved into there. And we'll make a wall across here, so I don't have to worry about anything out of there. And then 2 other beds that need to be excellent. Five hours and we leave. Like, hot damn, dude. That was a very, very worthy death. They didn't even want anything. They were just here to chill. No. All right, we're ready to go. All aboard. I mean, we might be destroying the gravesite now, but we gave him honors. That's what matters. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, music was weird there for a second. Oh, I left toxic waste around our Westway. They hate that. Okay, where are they? They're in here. There's hot springs too. Let's park there and try and lure them in. There's like 2 people here, but they're both ancient, which means they might have a lot. I just landed on something. Oh no, it's my axe. Never mind. Alright, but before we begin this attack, I have to use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you all for waiting. Let's get this going. Let's get this on. I really hate having to rebuild my well every place I go, but it is a well. Ooh, ancient transport pods. I might be able to use those to send some gifts off. Get some gold, some steel. This place is rich. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get like gold and jade here, and I think I'm gonna send it off as gifts. I do need a spot to send some bodies. Oh, come to think of it, if I waste here, it is going to piss off these two, so let's not put waste here. Let's instead put that into the transport pods that are here. Yeah. And animal corpses. Now, I haven't seen anything else come out of here, so we gotta go in after them. Oop. Thinese, you can put the baby back. You don't have to take the baby into combat. We'll get enough of that as it grows up. There they are. There's our target. Nope, that's not our target. That's our target right there with the burning aim. A heavy SMG with a bioferrite burner and aim assistance. It's masterwork. Oh, that's so hot. So is all of his armor. We have a shock lance. Oh, he's coming for us. No, he's not. This guy's also got marine on. I might shock them both, take their armors. What's up? Where are you going? Gotcha. Worth it. Exciting combat. Oh shit, there's another one. We can't jump. We can't. Okay. Bruise is better than me in shot. Bruise is better than me in shot. You have a double barrel. We've got a chain shotgun, but you just did a lot more damage than I did. Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay, well. Mine. Twisted double barrel. This is a mod that I got for Twisted. It's basically the Horax cultist raids I felt were really lacking. This is one of the things that makes them better, is they get better weaponry. Twisted double barrel stock. Damn, neck and jaw. That almost killed Tiggy. Tiggy, get this marine armor on. And then you still are our best fighter or best shooter, so you will get that. You'll get the unique weapon. But first, we got to decide what to do with these two. You were 15 years old, addicted to psychite, and a bandit. This feels wrong. But I've got to kill him for the quest. Or no, it's not a quest, it was just information that he was here. Wasn't it? Yeah, no. How's the Rim treating me? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't really have a prison. Because, like, that's a kid. These two were old enough to know better, but that's a kid. In fact, since they are old enough to know better, Tiggy, use your weapon against them. Since you have bloodlust. And that is my pill alarm. So that could have been a lot worse. The fact that we've got this good of armor, like, this early is kind of amazing. But, like, I've got to do something about the kid. I can't... Oh, shit, he's up. No, 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 no. He's gonna attack me if I let him go, I think. No, he's just kind of... What are you doing? Are you leaving? I don't know what he's doing. He's just leaving. Well, bye, kid. Thanks. Diamond, you were supposed to deconstruct your bed. Mammy, that is not yours. Can we please... There we go. Alright, yeah, no, this is for... Was it Diamond and Larian? Yeah, it was Diamond and Larian. There we go. Alright, well that was interesting. We don't have enough space for all that. Shit. Smoke leaf leaves right away, that's okay. I will spread out our storage to cover this whole area. I hate storage on the floor. What you gonna do? Back from therapy? Hi. I think I'm just gonna leave the twisted double barrel here. I don't think I want anybody to use that. Oh, and I forgot to stretch out the home zone. How much longer are we here? 1.5 days. We have armor to hand out. Do I stop using the vac suits? 51%. 52. They're about the same, except for the toxic environment resistance. That's a good helmet, so no. Alright, Larian, you can get Trooper, because you're a Trooper. And Diamond and Thynius just hooked up. Yep, we're gonna have to get everybody in the same bedrooms. We're gonna have to get one big bedroom. Marine is better than vac suits? Oh yeah, Marine is better than anything but cataphract. We have some flak, but... Yeah, I mean, that would be better than the cloaks, but I can't wear it on the outside of armor. We've already got armors on. So, yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much now. Let's go explore the rest of this facility really quick. Hi there. We don't need to go in there. That is a trap. Whoop! Ooh, the shield belt just caught. Oh god, no, run! Well, that was the most terrifying room I've ever encountered. I did not enjoy that. Yeah, just a tiny bit toasty. Info about Claws. Sammy, worldly freethinker of our SOA, has discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. She can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying 3 colonists to carry out the investigation. She'll send a shuttle, pick them up, take them home afterwards to be fed and tended. Yeah, we could do this. We'll have to send Thanius for hacking, and Larian, you are on your own. Actually, leave Tiggy. Larian, you're going. Tiggy can defend on his own. With the mechs. Nobody's come out yet. I don't even know what's here, I just know this place has information. I'm guessing bugs. What? Why is an unstable fuel node exploding up there? Weird. That means there's something in there. There was just a second explosion. Well, that's fun. Legendary book, Rekix Chronicles, Mining and Social. I guess. That was the only terminal. It said 1 out of 3 complete. That was the only terminal? Oh. Why are there so few enemies? How am I supposed to achieve glory? I don't know, maybe by capitalizing your eyes. A little bit of chem fuel, not bad. Nice and toasty. And the story of Rakix for planting. It's something. I'll take it. You discovered secret information about claws. Get back on the shuttle to launch. Where's the shuttle? There it is. We did it. Paid bloodshed. I don't want to... I mean, I could... You know, I'm not doing VE Empire again. I could be friends with the Empire. I just don't want to be royalty. That is a distinct possibility. I don't want to do that one, though. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, looks like we have like one room left to go through. Nothing. We are better than the Filthy Empire. It's true. It's true. But we could trade with them. They're always good for trading. Alright. Zone. Waste. That way we don't have to play with it. Oh, these are ancient transport pods, not... I can't use these. Why not? Wing. Tiggy wooed Larian. We're gonna have to make a big poly bedroom. But in either case, there is nothing else left here for us, so we might as well take off. To the north we go. Wild cotton. I really do need the ability to make my own grav panels, but that's the plasteel. It's one of the things that I was thinking of making friends with the Empire for, is like, they're great to trade with, but they're also very fun to fight. And I did get a mod that makes them harder. Yeah, whatever. Eventually, we will likely just be trading with the Exo Empire anyway. It's such a satisfying noise every time. Okay, let's set up our basic stuff. Tiggy, do you still have the link to that one mod that, like, fills areas? I really should get that. Because doing this every single time is obnoxious. Alright, unless something happens, I want to get a full harvest. Everything we can get our hands on here. Don't need slate, just the steel. No sandstone. Marble's good. Urn, sandstone, steel. Good. A lot of steel buildings here. Somebody was very wasteful. A little bit of components. Very welcome. Very welcome. Yeah, if you could find it, I would be very appreciative. Quality builder cancels the second that we land. Interesting. That feels unintentional, but it's a mod, so I'm not surprised. Furniture, let's go ahead and make a small bookcase out of marble. It'll help with research speed. Apparently we're unwelcome here. Diamond and Larian are beginning their marriage ceremony. Speaking of ceremonies. Well, what I really want is for this to be a ceremonial room. It's just this damn nutrient paste tab that's always a problem. Are you using any interesting mods? I mean, several. For example, we're playing with SOS2. I've never played with it before. Let's see. The Empire Strikes Back. It makes the Empire actually dangerous. Horax Cult rating. It gives the Horax Cultist better weaponry. There's a lot of cosmetic stuff, so I can wear capes and hoods over my armor if I want to. A lot of quality of life. But yeah, I think the biggest one is save our ship too. This was a fun one that I found. Against all odds, it gives a +7 bonus when somebody is either resurrected or bought or rescued from a kidnapping. Which makes sense. Drugs are not food is an important one. It takes all nutritional bonuses away from any drugs, so animals will stop eating them. Rangefinder, I really love. It allows you to kind of like, while you're walking around with somebody, see the range on their weaponry. I don't really have anybody that's awake right now. There we go. It shows their range on their weaponry, and then you can lock it to be on. Posted months. Thank you, Tiggy. Thank you very much. Uniform Growing Zone tool. Definitely want to grab that really quickly. Because it's been very annoying having to do this every time we land. Can break gravship related quests from appearing. Why would it break that? Now it's a new growing zone tool. Lets you click and drag to select only tiles with the same fertility based on the starting tile. Yeah, that's all. That's all that's needed. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab that because goddamn, it's been so annoying having to do this every goddamn time I land. I don't know what this would have to do with quests. That's very strange. Okay, it already downloaded. Yeah. Well, it's very strange that somebody said that like it might stop quests from appearing. It's a tool mod. It affects zones. There's no way that it would affect quests. I think that person might have been a little confused. Anyway, while that's loading up, let's see. Better exploration loot, better space-based furniture. I'm actually gonna start using these pretty soon. It's a nice cosmetic thing. I should actually start using those already. Never generate relations is a very good one. When it doesn't have the random relations thing happen. Like last game, I had a kid who I I gave birth to the kid. I put him in a growth pod until he was 13. He pops it at 13, and then somebody shows up who is his brother. Like what? He lived his entire life in a growth pod, and we gave birth to him. What the fuck? Blahai. Color-coded mood bar, loading progress, KV save storage, outfit crafting, drug and operation setting. If you don't have this one, I highly recommend it. It lets you save bills and outfits and drugs and stuff like that. It should be vanilla. Large faction bases, useful marks. Yeah, just a lot of quality of life stuff, not much game-changing stuff. It's just mostly quality of life and cosmetic stuff that I got. Hmm. Metal doesn't burn. No default shelf storage, so when you put down a shelf, it doesn't automatically give it a short storage, because I hate that. I'm using a lot of the vanilla races expanded mods just for the genetics. I really find that fun. I love the genetics in the game. Custom icons. Basically, if you want to know anything that like a mod comes from, I do have an ability to show what mod it comes from. But yeah, I don't like game breaking stuff, so I mostly just go with a lot of quality of life and cosmetic stuff. If a mod tends to take over a game, and I didn't intend on that, I tend to get rid of it. Like VE Empire and VE Deserters. I had those last game, and these absolutely take over entire games, which can be okay if you plan for it, but if you're not, it just kind of gets annoying. So like this time, Save Our Ship 2 is the main one that we're playing with to take over things. Because I do enjoy the base game a lot. I don't need a 1001 expansions, you know? Dog, why are you whimpering? You okay? My dog had a hard night last night, and she is the reason that I barely slept. Okay, no errors, perfect. Okay, we're back in. Let's test out our brand new mod here. Uniform growing zone. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Nice. That's pretty. Let's get rid of that one there. And instead just do that here. That's so much easier. I really do want to try and get a bunch of cotton before we go, so 200 wild cotton plants can be harvested. Okay, we actually also have a lot of stuff that we need to sell, so we probably want to go, like, near somebody soon. We're still working on plate armor to get flak armor, but with the armor that we have, I could probably start on microelectronics. Not a bad idea. God damn it, I got a bunch of different brick types again. Alright, raw resources, stone bricks, everything except for marble and backstone. Just getting rid of all of it. Oh, I forgot that there was an eclipse! Alright, next. I do need to think about power. Am I close to anybody to trade? No. Plate armor is done. But since we got armor, I'm gonna move right onto microelectronics. Alright, what else do I want to throw in here? No. Oh. I know, I've been having a problem with this actually. Apparel. Clean. Make sure we only put tainted stuff there, because there's a bunch of tainted stuff that we've got that I do not want to be carrying around with me, except for that one. You know what, I'm gonna get like 4 obsidian off of that. I don't need to get that. It's fine. Everything else we can trade. Gravship's already ready. Holy shit. I want to get a harvest first. I want to get a harvest. Where's my constructors? Oh, 13 constructors, that's right. Now, are we getting a mood debuff from not sleeping next to lovers? No. Good. Everybody is getting a negative. Some dislike Xenotypes, so we're getting a -2 from having Rennie here. I might change that in the ideology. I mean, or I could enslave Rennie. Don't know how we feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it. So, a couple things I want to do is I do want to move my entire workroom down to here and move this, like make a better classroom. So for now, let's do that here. I'm probably gonna be tearing apart these rooms, actually. Yeah. Someday, eventually. Temperature's good, solar flare is not. That was cruel. I don't have any outside things that I can be putting an air conditioner thing on. Travelers desire resources. How much? 620 silver. That's 3/4 of my silver. There's a child with you. And last time I did get the ancients pointed out to me from something like this, so I will give you the silver. It's fine. It's fine. Larian has inspired surgery. Oh. That is interesting if Larian was... I mean, Larian is a surgeon. We don't really have anything that we need to be doing right now, though. Yeah, I think everybody's fine. Like, if I was going to do anything for Tiggy's thumb, it would be the healer mech serum. Which, honestly, I want to save for an emergency. Cancel that. Yeah. Maybe I make another one of these. We can make like an actual full classroom. Well, that's obnoxious. Don't really worry about my thumb, just means I can't hitchhike anymore. I mean, it slows down your crafting and you're our main crafter. It's an issue. Nah, cancel that one. Just build a copy. It's not like we have much power at the moment, though. We're kind of inching along with what power we do have. A mad muffalo. Oh, that's actually dangerous. Yeah, Larian's carrying a baby, so what else is new? Mad Muffalo is actually kind of dangerous, though. No! VI Farmer! Or VIP Farmer! Oh, no! Honestly, since that's there, Tiggy can now take this alone. Time to make use of this new unique weapon. overdue constructing. That's fine, I can wait. It is a pretty nice gun. Yeah, we're still out of power. That has not changed. I'm gonna pull this thing up actually, because we actually I'm gonna just we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up because we have the machining table, and I should probably build that, even though it takes more power. Trying to think of where I can save on power. That until we need it. Oh, the pump. Only takes up 250, but that's 250 that I could be using. No. We decided against making friends. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, big. Mysterious cargo. Yeah, small volumetric power cell. Although they do have the gene pack for dark vision. Ooh. Oh, this is a tough decision. Oh, that's a tough decision. I'm thinking dark vision, yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to work on xenogenetics. Okay, let's see what they send. It's a spine! It's easy to get, it's really easy to get that. I'm not worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about this, though, so let's complete that all the way, and then go for plasteel door. I'm gonna get light. Where'd it land? Right there. Like, yes, I could smash it, but this is the first thing that I've been able to research for anomaly, and it's advanced research, so absolutely want this. Quest available, The Dig. You've learned of an ancient complex that's said to contain information. You can break into the structure and hack the computers, you can collect the information. Cool. It is very close. I could just go land there. After we do our harvest here. Full harvest of everything. So, like, now that everything is planted, don't sow anymore. We'll just do a full harvest of all. And call it good. Okay, where is that spine? Where'd it go? Has it gotten picked up yet? No, it hasn't. Yeah, we're at 67. We're gonna be better soon once this door is done. That's 125. And let's start immediately working on entity containment. Nice. And then in here, we do need to be doing things to make people happy. Wait a minute. They're not unhappy about this being disrespected anymore. Huh. I don't mind that. Yeah, they're not upset about us disrespecting the shrine anymore. Weird. Oh, growth moment for baby, and baby became a child. We have a third child now. Ha. There's a lot of children. No drugs. We definitely need to get microelectronics. Microelectronics would allow us to teach the kids a little bit better. Alright, there, and make a marble lectern, and then just kneel pillows. Make a... No, people won't like it because it's so small. The whole point of this was it was a bigger room. Damn it. Well, I want to move everything down to here. I do need to make them a bigger bedroom somehow. Which you can kind of do by doing this. Yeah, get you a marble dresser. So, excellent, excellent there. We'll try and make a big old poly room. Should I set kids' growth speeds at higher? I just realized I never home zoned the thruster whiskers. That's why they're not being maintained. Alright, anyway. We only had one chair? Really? I thought we had more. I want to get these out of there as well, but we need that we need space for storage. Once we get this bedroom done, I'll be able to tear down all this. I think we got all the components already. Send Larry in after some more steel. I think if I don't set up our time a little bit more, that we're going to be waiting on kids to grow up forever. So yeah, we'll set it to 600. See if that's like too fast. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it. Because what the whole goal is to eventually have growth pods at certain ages. It didn't save it anyway. Yeah. Also, I haven't gotten any diseases this whole time. That's abnormal. I usually always get diseases. Food is food is doing really good. I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way here. I do hate how you'll have like one thing in a hopper and then nobody will touch that hopper. We really need to make a trading run. Fuck. Recharger's full. I could totally dump toxic waste here. Not a problem. I'm gonna get Diamond to focus up this room today. Although teaching a lesson is important. That's why I built the extra big classroom. Okay, so that's getting moved. Let's tear down these doors. More storage and workroom. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Everybody's got beds now. We got a big old polyamorous bedroom. I'm just gonna throw you in a corner in this hallway. Okay, you move here. There. I feel like we need better lights for this room. But that's not bad. We now have this room completely empty. Love that. Let's get some more storage options. As much out of the way as I can get, and suddenly that is moved. So Diamond, go really quick. Get this crib moved. Crib moved. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, add bill, shred mechanoid or drone, do forever. Fire foam pop, frag grenades, kid helmet, simple helmets. Apparently, I found out the control packs can... Wait, is this the right one? No, that's just one additional control. It's the control implant makes mechanoids work faster. Did not realize that. No, frag grenades, we just want to make one. Okay, helmet, simple helmets. We will set up. There we go. No, we don't have enough power yet. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get rid of all the floor storage until we need another thing of floor storage. Because this is not Project Zomboid, I don't need to do that. Thynius, you did not take the correct bedroom. You were going to be sad at not being next to anyone. And now we can turn this room into just pure defense. Moving this whole sucker inside. There was hidden chem fuel pipes there. Cleaning bot, I need you to work. Okay, I'm gonna just really quickly copy this. Now we can set up something better. Alright, so, security. To be honest, having security to either side is actually kind of ideal, because it tempts them to come in. The biggest issue is having them walk over traps when they get in. So we'll do like this. We'll have jump points with some doors, so we can peek and then back out. Actually, yeah, that is the better idea there. And then we'll just have regular cover back here, and then in the meantime, out this away. Trap. That is all I can fit. I mean, it's not bad. We can get some more granite brick if we need it. Marble. I like marble. And fences, if I remember rightly, are like 20% cover, 25. Let's actually use columns instead. Because columns are 20%. And hopefully this will work. I'm not entirely sure it will. Oh, don't make new traps. Just move in the existing ones. Actually, leave those two out there. That ought to be good, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, that should be good. And I honestly might leave this little thing out here, but it ruins the silhouette of the ship. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't have a place for buildings to be set down. I mean, they can just stay right there, but we've only got 2 buildings, so... And they were immediately put there. Okay. I guess that's that. Alright, how are we doing on cotton? Not very good, actually. Ooh, there's a distress signal. That's neat. There's supposed to be a lot of cotton plant here. Wasn't there? We can do the yowling again, though. Let's go try and call for some friends. Begin the yowling. And then the clatter. I doubt we're gonna get anybody good. Honest. It was unforgettable and no one joined us. Wow. It's not that unforgettable then. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I have windows I can put down for people. I'm pretty sure they're airtight. And that was beautiful, and nothing happened. Upsetting. Yeah, I think that just those two windows is fine. Decent, mediocre. Space is cramped, so we still complain about cramped space. And this does count as just a bedroom. It does not count as a barracks, because we're all in relationships. I have enough space in here. I think I'm gonna make tool cabinets. A little bit faster method of working. Yeah, there is wild cotton here, but there's not any that we. Oh no, there it is. Wild cotton to harvest. There it is. I just needed to look for it. And a Wolverine attacked them and is now paying the price. Oh, we're out of power, or out of water. Let's see how badly this goes when I turn it on. And he's 250 watts. You can turn off this for a little bit. We're not really using it right now anyway. Thanius, want to go talk to our friends there? Oh no, Diamond has a trade inspiration right now. What do you got? You have a Hyperweave Veil. You have a Breeding Pair of Wargs. Breeding Pair of Wargs is tempting. Except they only eat raw meat and corpses and nothing else. You do, however, have a lot of silver. And I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Apparently that much. That's how much I had to sell. Get out of my base! Get off my ship! I'm gonna fly off with your damn muffaloes. Jerks. Alright, that got us 12 gravelite panels. I could actually get a little bit more. Alright, that'll be 15 gravelite panels. Xenogenetics is done. Good. Get back on microelectronics. And let's go build the very first of our gene banks. Somewhere. We're out of marble. We're out of marble. Damn. The rice harvest came in. We're just waiting on everything else. Alright, that's up now. It should get banked. There we go. Look at this. Everybody's asleep in here, and the Revenant is just going nuts. Because it can sense them near, it can't do anything about it. That's adorable. Post a neat mod I found. Adaptive storage cargo holds. I did see that. I don't know. Like, would it be just an improvement, or would it be kind of cheaty to have cargo holds on a gravship? Like, we're intended to use the shelves, and space is supposed to be at a premium. So I just don't know. Like, I don't know if it would be, like, too overpowered or not. A rust metal raid. Oh. Everybody get inside. Do I need to take off? I might. Those are all very long range, and then one Centurion. I might need to take off. Yeah, I think I do. This is gonna be a problem. Diamond's running back, and there's a Lancer right there. Alright, looks like we have to fight this. Mamie, could you get out of there? Nice. Very nice shots, Tiggy. Oh, well, I would have missed out on 10 components had I left. Stay down. We can probably get the pikemen and only take one shot on the shield belt. We'll be fine. Didn't even hit it. Never mind. Wow, Diamond wrecking that shit. Good job. Rennie is throwing a party. set this up. Corpses, animals, mechanoids, entity, drones. No rotten. Thank you for the celebration, Rennie. Tiny has inspired surgery. That's, again, two people who have, like, inspired surgery who can actually do medical. Yeah, what are you? You are a pigskin. We can rescue her. Apparently not. We can only capture and release. Because I do actually like making friends with the pigs. I don't like fighting them. Although I do have, I will say, organ use. Oh no, that's on no harvest. I thought I had it set to pigskin only. But this is also a boar skin, and they can grow to be pretty darn large and then eat everything out, eat all your food. I don't think there's anything from them that I want, that I'm like desperate to keep them. Yeah, brave is like it. So catch and release. Never mind. What do you mean? I thought I set a spot for human corpses. Quest available, Chaz and the Psychic Suppressor. 21-year-old traveling handler. You are a hussar. No. I think I'm gonna do my harvest and just leave. I think I've been here long enough. I had a lot of cotton. I don't know if there's any other wild cotton plants that can be harvested. Apparently a few. But I do want a whole bunch of cotton. VI Porter isn't a people anymore. No, I did take that off. It was weird. What's also weird is wearing all of our armor with cowboy hats. The Secret Terminal. You learn of an ancient terminal that contains information about the claws. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village. If you spend over 10 hours in the village, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Sure. That is really close. Okay, looks like we've got 2 places to go. Samurai Pizza Cats of Moo Mesa. Those were words. Growth moment for Mamie. She got mining, and she's willing to do plants or cooking. But we're taking mining. Annoying voice, pretty, great memory, no, pretty. Yeah. Alright, I think that was it. Who was just plant cutting? We don't do that anymore. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go. There's a sun blocker here, so it's not like we're going to get any more plants growing. So let's get that steel and go. We don't have grid access to run that. Anytime y'all are ready. Why is nobody grabbing that stuff? Anyway, we got places to be. Come on. Let's go. Why is only the VI Porter getting that? Why is nobody else? Oh, is it because it's 4 in the fucking morning? That's why. Time to fly. Let's go to the Worshipful Village first. Alright, there's the village. I'm gonna move to about here so I can draw them in at me if I need to. Faction will become hostile if you'll stay. The devil, you say? There's nobody here. Ah, we overheated. There's like one dude. A teenager. He's even a baseliner. Really. Raguma Alliance. Is that actually a thing, or is that just a random alliance? That is just random people. Okay. So we don't care if they become hostile. Thynius, I'm gonna get you to go... Wait, where's the information? What? Hey, there's supposed to be information here. Damn, you got a lot of stuff, though. Don't need the wood. Honestly, I actually don't need the food. Got some good prizes here, though. Where's the terminal? They will let you visit and pretend to worship if they'll attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. There's no... Where's the terminal? There's no terminal. Why was I lied to? Any buildings it could be inside? Nope. What the fuck, game? I've noticed this kind of thing tends to happen. No, it's not a hidden vault. I'm not seeing anything anywhere. But I've noticed this kind of thing keeps happening. Well, at least we have some marble here. But what the hell? Well, I'm gonna go and steal all their shit. And this guy's gonna become hostile in 7 hours, so I might as well just preemptively strike, honestly. Weird. No terminal. That ain't supposed to happen. Well, your shit's mine now. I'm taking it. Something other than rice nutrient paste. I think because it gravshipped in, it breaks the quest. I don't know. I've never done it this way before. But I wouldn't be surprised. I guess we have 4 days here because our engine's overheated. That's sad. Might as well make the most of it. Placing that building here will anger them. Okay. Are they also going to be angry that I'm carving up all of their mountains? Entity containment is done. Good. That's so upsetting that there's no terminal here. There's supposed to be a terminal, and like that's not something that you can dev mode in because those are quest specific. I mean, I can try. Security terminal, worshipful village. I apparently can. Okay. What? Apparently yeah, it just bugged. It just bugged out. That's sad. We don't need rice. We get lots of cotton. We could do a thing of psychoid while we're here, because we're gonna be here for a little bit. This is a might as well do psychoid. We got actually not many in the way of smoke leaf. You know what? Cancel that one. Do it over here instead. That'd be really upsetting if grav shipping in did that. Group of shamblers approaching. They're far enough away I can ignore them. Oh, somebody actually has items to trade with me. You have nothing. Why do you lie? You have a little bit of money. As long as you're buying, I'm okay with that. Here, have a cowboy hat. Oh! He gave me a quest. That was nice of him. Here, I'm gonna sell you some clothes I don't want anymore. Okay, cool. Do you know about this bandit camp? Like, that was mighty kind of you. Alright, so that goes to about there. Let's grab our zoning tool. There's a sun blocker. I can literally do nothing. There's a sun blocker. Oh well. Get some berry bushes, some wild heal roots. I mean, not like we need them. Our food stocks are completely full. Hell, we even got a little bit of extra pemmican if need be. I also want to replace all of my walls with marble if I can. Just for, you know, what's the word? I forget the word. The fearful herons. 20 wild herons are hunting him. Yeah? For a Psylink neuroformer, I'll kill your birds. Like, this guy shows up and he's like, hey, I need this thing done. And I'm like, cool, what you got? And he's like, the best fucking thing. Okay, sure, buddy. I'll take your stuff. There we go. Alright, they be here. Make sure everybody's locked inside. I might fight this. I don't know how powerful herons are, but I do need to go out and, like, get stuff. I don't really have a good place to fight them, though. Yeah, this is kind of our best spot to fight it right here. Alright, we're going to use the mechs as potential distractions. Here we go. I'm a little bit concerned, I'll be honest. Big squawky birdies. The Emu Wars have restarted. They've changed form. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Get everybody behind. We're just gonna do this. Australia and China have both gone to war with birds and lost. What did China do? I don't quite think that was a war against the sparrows. I think that was sparrows being used as a weapon. Hey, where's my prize? Ah, there's still one alive. There it is. We got wall raise. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Why is this overheating? Weird. A whole bunch of meat just went bad. Because I'm not heating it enough. Or cooling it enough. That's really weird. Turn this off for a minute. What kind of eggs are they? Unfertilized emu. Mao was told that poor rice crops were due to sparrows eating from the fields. He declared war on sparrows, part of the four pest efforts, and played troops and put out bounties. The sparrows largely weren't impressed, and the manpower and farmers desperate for bounties did that instead of planting, and it needed more famine, less rice. Oh, that's what you're talking. I thought you were talking about the one empress who used sparrows at with fire on them. I don't know if you know that one. Like, she lit a bunch of sparrows on fire and then sent them into a city. Was that along the lines of acoustic kitty and so forth in World War II? No, this was more ancient China. Actually, it wasn't even China. No, actually, sure, come to think of it. Oh, okay, good. That finally got done. I should probably take the vac helmets off, everybody. An eclipse with a sun blocker. Oh no! Clean the tree? What? Oh, the sanctuary, that's right. Because we might need these later. And we've got regular helmets now. Take off the vac suits. I know in World War II they tried putting bombs on pigeons and getting them to go to opposing cities. It didn't work out. No, I remember that one. They did a lot of weird shit during World War II, though. Like, simply just saying, oh yeah, this was done during World War II. Yeah, it's gonna be weird shit. Man, everything I do angers this alliance that I've already killed. Hmm? Hmm. It said area revealed, and I'm like, terminal? No. There was no terminal. I was lied to again. Got a little bit of dye. I'm wondering if I should start painting something. Like paint the outside of the kitten. What would I paint my ship color? Because it's a cat, it's not going to be me. World War II was like drop acid, do some LSD, come up with some random off-the-wall idea. Yeah, it was exactly like that. White and pink in a Hello Kitty pattern. I kind of hate it a little, but I also kind of love it. Oh, no. No, we're going to do Long Cat. It has to be Nyan Cat. It has to be Nyan Cat. Which is mostly gray and then pink with a rainbow after. Yeah. I guess we're kind of already there, though. Upside of Nyan Cat, mostly a square. Yeah, yep. I don't want to paint my shelves, just the walls. And only the permanent walls. I don't know why there's a piece of hole there. We'll start with this, see how it looks. Because, like, honestly, we might have to go Hello Kitty colors. It might be necessary. Anyway, ship's ready, and nothing is happening on this map, so... Fingers crossed this next one doesn't break either. Yeah, I know I failed the quest, because you fucked it up, game. I'm trying to work on stuff, and you're just messing it all up. This one's gotta work, though. Hey, no errors. Awesome. Still no sun, though. We landed at 9 a.m. Well, there's 1, 2 with a node, and a 3rd one. So we just gotta get the wall down on this. There we go, and see if we can't deconstruct that before it goes bad. Done. That's only 2 terminals. Where's the 3rd one? There's supposed to be 3. Oh no, apparently not. Huh. I don't mind that. Let's get some free steel. any components? Yes, as a matter of fact. Right here. A group of pigskins have arrived and are attacking immediately. But we completed the quest, so that's cool. There's one dude. Why is there only one? Like, come on, bro. What's going on here? The one dude might be an anime protagonist. No, he's a pigskin. His name is Muncher. He's a steadfast germaphobe, and that's it. He's 51 years old and is nearsighted. He won't ever hit me. Yep, dead. Nice heavy SMG though. We did need to replace that, but yeah, that was very fast. I wonder what we got out of the chambers. I'm not seeing anything new or spectacular here. There's a trooper helmet there I should put on somebody. Looks like a little bit of gold, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Weird. I don't know what I got out of there. And we're already done. So now it's just kind of sitting around and waiting for people to make marked blocks. Or we hunt some Thrumbo. I would really like their skin. Void provocation's done. Cool. I do kind of want to start on bioferrite extraction. Oh, I totally forgot to build you new containment. Wait, I could just execute him here, can't I? And then he'll turn back into a spine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can just build a new holding platform right there. He was not an animated protagonist. I told you. Where'd the spine go? There you are. I could just execute him and I'll turn back into a spine. Another unhinged RimWorld only statements. Yeah, there's a website, there's a subreddit called Shit RimWorld Says. I love it. Okay, that's lit up everything. Is that like the Darkest Dungeon quotes on panties? I'm gonna say no, but with a question mark. Anyway, Thrumbos. Not the easiest thing to kill, but can be totally kited if we are careful. I'm gonna use the Roomba. And as long as, like, all of them don't get mad, we might be able to handle this, and if all else goes bad, we go hide inside. That's right, follow the bunny. The stuns from the nerve bow are helping a lot. Yeah, there's one. And the other one ran away. Tiggy is our best cook at 0. Rennie, you do the butchering from now on. Because you at least have a little bit of skill in it. Want to ride the big pony? I do too, but like, again, as space cats, we have 0 skill in animals, so like we have to be aware of that. So we're gonna let a child butcher the things that are like 10 times their size. You just go like crawl around inside there and like see what you can get. That's right, get stunned, nerd. Oh no! Nice. Well, it'll be a lot of meat that we're not going to use. A cold snap? Well, that sucks. Get this out of here. I mean, not really. We're fully heated everywhere. The gravship is ready. I can run away from a cold snap. Let us run away from inclement weather. I guess we can hit this ancient complex, but like, do we really need to? I'm just gonna go for the next. I'm gonna go for the next part. I really want to expand the ship more. Because like, once we get microelectronics done, I need a place to build up a laboratory. And I need more space for my mechanoids to spawn too. Why can't there ever be an ancient symbol? You made me read that out loud. I'm not taking the blame for that one. You made me do that. There's sunlight! We have sun again! Right, I need to turn that on for it to... I forgot to turn that on. I'm like, why is there still food in the hoppers? Yeah, all the potatoes. Like the 1,000 or so goddamn potatoes that we got from that place. They didn't give us anything else useful. Bastards. We are also needing to turn this on and start on chem fuel again. Our wood is in very good shape. Set that to 10 again. Throw another 700 wood into the ship. Other than that, it's just waiting on Thynius to do research. Okay, or Tiggy can be in a work frenzy. Sure. At this point, it's just small changes on things just to get people working. You know, I could just take down this whole wall. Like, it's doing nothing. A bed is no longer assigned to baby. What? Oh. Right. I forgot that was a shared wall with the bedrooms. Wonder why they're still not upset about our shrine. They should be. It's really weird. Like, because they were upset about it, and then they just stopped. I can only make a max of 4 of these, right? Yeah. Also considering whether I want to keep this room our laboratory. Because like, I do want to move the hospital. And I could have hospital there instead. Move the mechanoids out. I think like one more charger would be just fine. You know, I also do realize I could potentially, if I wanted to, get more mechs at this moment. Do we need more? They're kind of just wandering around doing nothing, but I could have Militors. I think honestly we've been fine so far. I don't think I need to. But I'm gonna need a much bigger laboratory. Don't need kibble. We don't have any animals or tame any animals. What are we ever going to feed them? When are we ever going to feed them? We have a lot of trading we need to do. There's nobody to trade with here, but maybe at some point we're already ready to go. Did we end up getting those components? Nope, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Ancient stockpile with a grav core in a glow forest. It's a good thing we have a lot of extra food. Otherwise, this would be a major issue. I'm so glad we found this pilot helper, so we're not crashing, like, ever. I'm also thinking I should go to space at some point, but I think mostly we're fine. Yeah, unless I get the research for, like, needing vaccines, there's no reason to go to space at the moment. I just have to put everybody in vac suits. Okay, where are we? You. Select all, set to auto hack. Most of the ship wouldn't be vac sealed. True. Well, no, we got vac. We have walls on the outside that are vac sealed. It's the inside that's not. But also at this point, we can't make oxygen pumps, so it's pointless anyway. Because we gotta go microelectronics and then standard grav tech before we can get oxygen pumps. You are the only one that can do the hacking, Thynius. Godspeed. Visitors from Harwood, they find me everywhere I go. They're not trading, so I can just ignore them. Alright, let's work on getting some more steel while we're here. It's right there, after all. A little bit of silver. Now this could take several days due to the fact that we're, like... the ancient stockpiles will lock you out randomly. So I could set up a lot of jobs for people to do. We could also start getting some boom shrooms. But everything is going to be dependent on Thynius hacking. Locked out again. I mean, we could set Larian on it too, I suppose. But I want Larian mining. It's like, Thynius is gonna be the fastest we have, and then Thynius is gonna get locked out anyway, so... Might as well just keep rolling. Didn't land near anybody that I can trade with. We can start doing a little bit of work. Back on the ship. Hex or pavings or herringbone? I do like herringbone. And then some regular hex flooring. It's time you heading to bed? Alright, Tiggy. Thank you much. Thank you for being here. Have good sleeps. Okay, we've got steel tile. I don't have bioferrite tile yet. Huh. Ooh, space-based metal flooring. Good girl. Neat. It's just normal terrain. Metal flooring transverse, vertical. You know, there also is an option. We do have, technically, the vehicle framework installed. So, like, we could do... Oh, no. There are no vehicles. We just have the framework. We don't have any actual vehicles installed. Huh. I was gonna say, like, I could build a garage on my ship. But apparently not. Ooh, I don't like how that matches up. That matches up quite badly. That's upsetting. Yeah, the hex pattern did not really layer into this quite well. Let's actually think about this. Nobody is ever going to see underneath there but me. Although I feel like someday it's going to... Someday I'm going to take the... I'm going to move things around here and get, like, jump scared by terrible flooring. But definitely not Hex. Hex attached to herringbone? That's just a bad idea. How we doing, Thynius? Not bad. I'm getting tired. I slept so bad last night. But you know, I can't nap, so what else am I gonna do? Napping is not a thing I'm capable of. Hey, we got one! I guess tomorrow I'll send in Tiggy and Diamond. Well, no, I gotta send in Thynius in case any doors need to be hacked. I could send in Larry, and Larry can do hacking. Yeah. Ah. Uh-oh. That ain't cool. Well, that could be bad. There's a silver ore meteorite that landed, though, and I like that. Hopefully it starts raining. I should probably replace my outside doors with steel. Because a lot of my inside doors are. It sounds like I'm lacking steel. Oh, the light kills the grass, which makes it harder to spread. Huh. That works too. Alright, Larian, how we doing? I can see that you are all ready. Actually, you are not all ready. Let's go ahead and give you the chain shotgun. And what armor do you got on? Trooper. Cool. Drone data hack. You've detected an orbital space drone that may contain information. You have the code that will force it to land here. That's a big maybe. Grab plates. This is the one. Hey, biofire extraction's done. I need to get the harvester made now. Oh, yep, that's what I was afraid of. How are we doing? You're at a 10. There's nothing else dangerous in there. You can take this. You can take this. You got this, Larian. I am, however, going to get Diamond down here to help you. Just in case there's a hunter drone. Ooh, we disabled a turret. Excellent. Did you not pick that whole thing up? Okay. What do we got? A Harbinger seed. Useless! Oh, fuck. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Damn. Fucking wasp drones. Hate them. But we found the grav core. Sorry about this, Diamond. My eyes! Preemptively! No, you're fine. Alright, you two go get down there and grab stuff. There's supposed to be a way to, like, be in a thing like this and, like, somehow set up a caravan to, like, carry all the things out. I've never figured out how to do it. Like, I don't know how it works. All I can do is enter. Luciferium. I'll take it for now. But it's getting pretty late and people want to be sleeping, so out we go. Yeah, there's supposed to be some way that you can, like, get people to pick up everything that's in those and just bring them out, but I've never figured out how to do it. Hey, Constructoids. You just went to bed. I would very much appreciate if you'd finish the doors first. You two aren't doing anything important right now. Man, we cannot carry much stuff. Oh yay, we're being raided. Life invaders in transport pods. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Can I pick up the grab core in case we need to run? They're... Oh my god, they're attacking me. Okay, there's a lot. Where's Tiggy? Here, there. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's me. And dead. God damn it! The construction bot never finished the goddamn door. That's why I kept saying, hey, finish the fucking doors. They just ignored me. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable bullshit. What did they destroy? They destroyed my... What did they destroy? There was something there. I don't know what they destroyed. Damn it, come on. We somehow captured 3 of them, too. Take them out of their clothing there and let them crawl out and see what I like. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, another one. I captured every single one of them. No, not every single one of them. Some of them are still dead. Alright, well, we got some feral mail, which is meh. We've got some people that I don't really care about. Might as well use it to make Tiggy happy. And let's see if we can't clean this place up now. I cannot believe this bullshit. There. That door had like one thing on it left, and that was it. Alright, I don't really want to keep their stuff, so let's... Anything with the name of Feral, I'm just gonna go put outside. And then... Crappy boots and gloves. Alright, and then allow that whole thing again. What is that? Hatched. There's a couple of things that got smoke packs that I do want, however. Yeah. We're gonna have to make a separate zone here for tainted clothing, so that we don't touch it. Bad for you. But we can totally keep the smoke pop packs. Larian, go ahead and give that work drive to Thynius, because they are doing a lot of hacking right now. Get your smoke leaf, and go back to bed? Nope. Diamond got an infection. That is actually bad. Come on, feed that. Tend. Thynius, wake up, preach health. Alright. And it looks like we're not going back to bed, so might as well get back in there and keep unloading. Actually, no, Thynius should be the one to hack the door. Thynius is actually our hacker. Oh, there's nothing else in here. Oh boy, that's... But I want it. I think Diamond's gonna be just fine. And Diamond's got a shield belt. Roar! Damn, I was hoping that would hit the wasps more. Alright, thank you, Diamond. Another book. Holidays, Analysis of Renovation, Constructions Trainer. Not bad. Be good for the kids. There's a terminal, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Nope. Cool. Well, we are all done with this one. And the other ones will have treasure, but no grav panels, so I think I'm just going to go. I think I got what I came here for, and I can't keep carrying all this stuff. I'm going to have to set up a smelter soon, but, like, we don't have... We don't have power for it, so... I think we take off someplace else. Where are the other doors? There they are. Yeah, I don't care enough to stay here for those two, so... Like, there is a chance of getting Gravlight panels in there, but I think we're fine. Let's head to the next spot, which is a mechanoid relay next to the Empire, meaning that we're going to get there, the Empire's going to get mad, and we're going to have to hack the relays to get them to drop the core, and we'll get no grav panels out of it. But it's in the sunlight, so I'll take it. We might get attacked by the Empire while we're here. Excuse me. Ah, god damn it. Oh, okay. It stopped. I found out that that is a specific thing to people who have POTS. Hiccups are not only there a lot, but... Oh, we overheated. But extraordinarily painful. It's not fun. Okay, do we need to do farming? We still got 635 potatoes in the hopper and full thing. No, we don't really need to. How's our drugs? 23. We can get some smoke leaf. Is there marble here? I didn't check. Well, in either case, the first step is we've got to go to these things and kill the mechanoids before they come at us. So we're going to hang around the base for just a little bit. We're going to hang around the ship, and we're not going to do anything. The worry is that the mechanoids will wake up and come at me. And I don't want that. That's 228 gravlight panels. Well, there's marble here. Good. I'm waiting for a diamond, though. The infection is not fun. I don't want to take diamond out against that Tesseron. Because that's how, basically, you want to melee fucking Tesserons. I don't want to fight a Tesseron at range. It'll win. That's a cool looking map, though. How we doing, buddy? Almost there. Cool. And immune. Okay. Head down this way. Do not fire at will. Want to ride that giant gray pony? Me too. Nice. Next one's down here. And a Militor to Pikeman. The Militor we can take out pretty easily. So, get you guys here and you here. Oh, it's behind a tree. Well, not a big deal. And the other one's on the other side of the map, so I'm going to let it go for now. God damn it. I swear there's got to be like an allergen bloom or something. I am suffering lately. What do you mean no available recharger? Here. Is one not working or something? Should be able to carry it there. Just fine. It says we're out of storage. I don't like that. Fine. There's a lot of work I need you doing. Get up. Oh, is it full? It's full. That's why. Damn it. There. Leave that there. I don't care. A monkey is self-tamed. That? That doesn't feel right. Do we want a pet monkey? Like, we don't have a pet. Why not? Twisted weaponry. I'll take that. And a sentience catalyst. Yes. Take this harbinger seed. I'm never going to use it. All of this weaponry that I don't want. Except that plasteel cleaver. Get rid of the plasteel cleaver. How about some hyperweave trousers? You like that? Yeah. I know you do. The sentience catalyst probably won't be used, to be honest. Because we don't do that. I need to do a trading run. Or just go gift a bunch of shit to the Empire or something, I don't know, but I don't want to be friends with the Empire. But like, if we're not doing animals, I mean, we could eventually do animals, that's the thing. If we got the genes for great animals, we could install it in somebody and it would override their awful animals. That is an option. Speaking of which... one day and we can do our yowling and clatter again to try and get more people. I hope my kids are actually learning. Yeah, Mimi's only growth tier 1. Your growth tier 5. Or growth tier 2. They're not learning very well. A lot of it might have to do with the fact that they can't sky gaze. So let's go ahead and remove. Well, no, not in there. That's a bedroom. I'm gonna remove the roof. No. Yeah, just right here. That way, there's a small area that they can go sky gaze in. Rennie had a growth moment. Just as I'm talking about it, wants to do either plants or construction. Rennie, you are a high mate. I really wanted you to get cooking, but I'll give you construction for now. Fast learner, neurotic jogger, hard worker, all are really good. You're medical and cooking. I'm thinking hard worker or fast learner. Fast learner is better global learning factor. Hard worker is global work speed. Yeah. Pollution problem. You want to send a bunch of pollution this way? Next to the Empire? What is Archite Repair Gel? One use superdose of Archite's tuned to repair damaged items that cannot be used to fully restore an item's hit points or applied to all worn gear. Phantometric Power Cell. Fast learner seems to be always the safe pick. So is hard learner, or a hard worker. In this case, I thought about the fact that eventually, fast learner will be giving them no returns. So, like once they've learned what they need to learn, who cares? Apparently there's wild cotton around here. I don't need cotton. Why did I do that? Oh well. They destroyed my bookcase. That's what was there. There was a small marble bookcase there. I'm at the point in the day where I'm like pleasantly warm, but almost into the level of unpleasantly. And if I go and like turn on the AC, it'll be too cold. I hate this part. Because I don't know when to turn on the AC. Alright, we have electricity now. Let's turn on the machining table. Rennie has inspired trade. You're a high mate, that's actually a good thing to have. Alright, Tiggy, once you're done, we are going to head off to the next relay, the last relay. Oh, I wonder where all that toxic waste came from. Oh, hippos. Damn, I would love to get rhinos or hippos or elephants. There's so many. I mean, maybe I hunt some for their skins and make clothing out of their skins. It's not bad. It's really good. This is a scyther. We're going to want to stay in the mud. A thick fog is settling in, dramatically reducing vision. Ranged weapons will be less accurate. Their maximum range will be reduced. Mother of... What timing? Wow, that timing. That sure was some of the timing. Ah, not a problem. Cool. One of the timings of all time, yeah. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, we have 216 graphite panels that we can use. We are currently at 662 out of 720. We're gonna have to make another one of these. I might as well build it at the end of this, because that was kind of the plan. Well, ish. Looking at this... I kind of thinking of having paws out to each side that have solar panels on them. Like solar panels and thrusters. Yeah, solar pods. Solar panels. Oh, that one's good. Let's begin the yowling. We might get another person. I've got an extra bed. Baby became a child. All of our children are now self-sufficient, or at least don't need to be fed anymore. I did not know that was set on. It should not be. Like, I want them doing childcare. Basic. I don't want them hauling. Yeah, but Rennie can still do the butchering. Yeah. And apparently wardening? She is quite good at it. No drugs. I really gotta get microelectronics going. Let's talk about last bed. It's a baseliner. Hooray! Okay. Thinking how this is gonna look. I don't have the research done for solar panels yet. So I cannot yet see how big they are. It was unforgettable. That was it. And then Larian collapsed in the dining room. Alright, anyway, while we're doing this, we might as well get that wall finished. I don't know what we'll make in there, but we can put things in there if we feel like it. And that's what's important. I have yelled too close to the sun. What does that mean? I mean, we call it the yowling, but like it's sending up it's sending up wooden lanterns. It's like it's supposed to signal to other people nearby, so I kind of do just imagine everybody sitting in a circle just going, "Ah." I'm not gonna actually cat yowl right now. What are you joking? We have as many babies as we have colonists right now. And they're just not learning very fast. Alright, baby has a go frenzy. Baby's in a daze. Because they read the Tome of Abductors. Just screaming in abject horror at the top of our lungs at the state of the world. Yeah, we're singing the songs of our people. We need to make a new reading policy for kids. Maybe they only read textbooks? Yeah. Because, like, there's no reason for them reading anything else. So, we'll set the kids on just textbooks. Yeah, you learn. Don't read about ancient horrors. I want that tiger so fucking bad because it's a cat. It would be perfect and so within theme, and we don't have anybody that can do animals. It's very upsetting. No fun allowed for children, only technical manuals. Kinda, yeah. And Thanius got locked out of the last one. Dang. What happened to our builder? Oh, he's down here. Diamond is on a work frenzy. Good, that'll get things built faster. I love that, like, Rennie came to join us. Rennie's not a space cat. They're a high mate that just decided to join us. Where are you? Where are you? I'm sure you're fine. This is the jungle. Get inside. Oh my god. Wait. Go calm the baby. That baby is outside and there's a tiger. Hey. Hey. Shut up. Yeah, there's a tiger out there. Let's not do that. An important lesson might be learned soon. I'd rather not. I'm not harvest. Cut plants. There we go. I want the agri hands to get out here and prep this area. And then if they could also prep behind here for whatever panels they have left. If you couldn't bother naming the baby, do you really care about it? The baby will name themselves. They name themselves eventually. Except for Rennie. I had to name Rennie. Why has this not been planted in? The tribal machine. It's another ancient terminal. Let's see if this one actually goddamn works. It's across the fucking ocean from me. Alright, Bioferret Harvester is done. There's Phylophagia Brainwipe. And Chronophagia. I kind of do want to go towards Chronophagia for the scarring. But for now, let's build a harvester. I don't have any power down there. I just kind of assumed that my bots weren't doing anything because they are regularly not doing anything. But that's mostly also my fault. Go, Thynius! Have fun! You hack that thing! Yeah! Climate adjuster. Goodwill and mouth tusks plus recessive genome plus robust. That's actually almost worth it. Oh, that's actually almost worth it. Just for robust. No, I don't want it. I'd give that to like one person and that's it. Working in the dark does not help. Do you have like wake up or go juice or anything? Do. Let's get you some go juice and have you go. Let's have you Pokemon go to the polls. Finish this up really quick, and then I'm going to get you to try and finish research on the microelectronics. Da-da! We need to research faster. Pump yourself full of adrenaline. I see my maintenance bot just wandering around. I might as well give it some work to do. And the relay has crashed. When I attack it, we might get attacked by hostile mechanoids, but likely not. Never mind. Here they come. Okay. Everybody inside. I expected I had a little bit more time. I was incorrect. Okay. I still have not set up your defensive positions. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, Roomba, you get here, and Gardener here. As distractions. We gotta keep our eyes out for Scorchers. Hey! Hey, that's my cooler! Stop it! No, you might hit my monkey. Yeah, he stopped. Stop it. Robos hate AC. It's true, though. Alright, mech's unrestricted. You guys are unrestricted. And destroy the relay. 165 grav light panels. Love it. And baby is on a go frenzy. And now we wait here until we get some research done. Well, probably a bad idea, actually, come to think of it, because they are right there. Okay, maybe we do leave. Maybe it is a good idea to leave. Anybody gonna go and get the stuff? Or... No, you're picking up wood? Please get this stuff? The most important stuff in the goddamn colony? There. Weirdos. And that's barely even been touched, so we're just gonna leave. 51% grown. We can harvest at least. No, we can't. 51% is not enough. One of these days I just gotta wait at a place and just, like, not leave as soon as possible. The fuck are you going? Oh. At least to get the components in. Thank you very much for doing that. Well, unfortunate. We're going to get smoke leaves somewhere else. Alright, all aboard. Oh, 9 hours cooldown. Instead, we wait patiently. And set it to ×4 speed. Who is Tattered Apparel? Diamond. Please say it's not your marine armor. It's your marine armor. God damn it. I don't have anything to replace marine armor right now. So you're just gonna kind of be stuck for a minute. Overall, it was a pretty chill day today. Microelectronics is done. Awesome. I guess I need batteries first before solar panel. No, let's make something else first. And then microelectronics is a high-tech research bench, which I can fit right there quite easily. Yeah. This will only be a temporary placement, much like everything else in this colony, on this ship. Oh no, it's a mad boomalope! We have to run! Run away! That was a nice map. I don't know if this is grassland or jungle or arid desert. It's kind of like all converging right here. It is all converging on the map too? Okay. The attack's over here. It's one dude. So we'll move our landing zone right there. We just won't touch the other side of the map, I suppose. And here's actually close enough that we will be able to stay for a minute. So let's go set up all of that. You know, they're gonna be angry about it, but meh. They're gonna be angry at when I kill them, so... This does not sound like my problem. Because there's no goddamn terminal again. But there's a Resurrector Mech Serum. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing this? This is the second time that there's no terminal. Yeah, it's gotta be because I gravshipped in. Like, that's the only idea that I might have. It's gotta be because I gravshipped in. It's really obnoxious. Alright. Put you there. I don't know where to put this. Yeah, right there. I guess we'll just stay until they tell me to leave. Because I certainly don't care. And they're now hostile. Because they saw Tiggy and decided to pick a fight. Yeah, don't know what you were thinking there, buddy. You can kind of tell that they painted a little bit, but it's not enough to really pay attention. I think I need to go with a different cat color. Speaking of explosive pigeons... Was his name Pigeon? Yeah, it was. Didn't even notice. Anyway, if that was what I was supposed to do here and there's no fucking terminal again, instead we're gonna do the... Where is it? Drone data hack. As long as it's present, I will get attacks every 8 hours to try and destroy it. I think we're set up for that. As long as it doesn't land on the other side of the... Okay, it landed over here, which is not bad. And we shouldn't get enormous attacks. Fingers crossed. Alright, this has got to be Smoke Leaf. We have got to start on Smoke Leaf. Okay, don't care about those zones. There, and there. Let's use the rest of this space. Oh, I'm using the uniform thing, that's right. We'll get some Psychoid started. And that's really all we need, because we've got so much food. But if people are idle, we'll send them up here to guard. Actually, Larian, go ahead and go get your nerve spiker and come back. Just in case. Now we have a work drive in 2.5 days. It's not very long. I'm gonna try and protect this thing. Like, why not? And of course, people are leaving because there's nothing going on. That just happens. There's no way to stop them. Alright, that's good enough. Go to sleep. I'm a little bit worried about being attacked. Oh, I forgot these take up a lot of power. I guess I'll shut this down for now. And the pump. That should free up enough power. Raids arriving in 0.2 hours. Never mind, they are here. Way the fuck over there. One dude named Sam, naked, running all the way around the entire map to try and destroy this thing. Sam, buddy. Sam is here to save his lover pigeon. Woo, that's a bit late, isn't it? He can't go across the deep water. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for that. We don't need to bother roofing it. Just like over the torch so it doesn't go out and that's it. Well, that was kind of embarrassing, to be honest. I need to note I've never actually gotten one of the venerated stuff that you can get from ideology. I've never actually done it. Their child was due next week. He gone to the midwife to get pigeon medicine. It doesn't look like Pigeon's pregnant anymore. I don't know if they were before. You ever say something and then just like immediately regret it? Gathasot, same spot. Lorobola. He's a jogger. He might get there faster. Repenting on the exhale? Is that what I was doing? The midwife has come at the urgent concern to deliver the baby now. Chad, what if we put Amber into the blender and blend her into a marketable new drink that we advertised on Talk? That would taste terrible. There's just a pile of Neanderthals there now. Oh my goodness. Does anybody have like a meal on them or nope? Cool. Do you have Go Juice again? Nope. Oh, Larian's doing that. Okay, cool. As long as somebody's doing it. That's what matters. I think I might need to make another Roomba. Based on the color palette, Amber is cotton candy flavored. Aww. That's so sweet. See what I did there? Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Comedic genius. Cotton candy is sweet. Yes. Yeah, that was yeah, that was my joke. I'm funny. I'm funny, damn it. Another raid. This time they didn't show up in the ocean. Quick sleeper, fast learner. Will he learn fast or no? Beware the little bits of electric blue raspberry. Is that a size joke? We manifest 6,000 mechanoids. I mean, they're kind of. There is a way to summon raids. Oh my god, is this guy actually ignoring the mountain? He is a quick learner. Not quick enough. Alright, what do you want? 700 silver. I can afford it. If you can reach me, children. Ignore the bodies. That is none of your business. You're almost done, Larian. I was referencing that all of your blue is in the underlayers of your hair and tail. That is true. That is true. Yay! You finished hacking the space drone and learned more about the ancient Persona Monosword relic. Kaboom! Well, that was fun. And the Laney has just summoned a raid on me. Where will this one spawn? Oh, this one spawned on this side of the map. Oh no. Right on. Oh my god. It's a fucking drop pod raid on top of me. Or not. And then Diamond proposed to Thynius. Wrong house. They're roaring it. Oh my god, they've got like grenades. Shit. Okay, I might have to actually take this a little bit seriously. They activated a porcupine. Not a problem. They're hitting me with smoke. And they're running. Hey kids, you might want to... God damn it, friendly fire just... Oh no! The raccoon that they summoned! Oh man! Don't shoot the kids! No, do not shoot the kids! Oh my god, somebody just shot a kid. Now they're all gonna be sad. I didn't do it! Who shot the kids? Oh no. Killed 2 children, Thynius! Oh my god! I did not issue those orders. There's an angry squirrel outside. Fuck off. Bad move. Is he gonna make it? Go, little cook. Waiting to rescue him if he drops. He's gonna make it! It's safe. Alright, now could somebody please go 10 to diamond? You shot. I did nothing. I did not issue those orders. My people have bloodlust. That was not up to me. Anyway, that is 6 hours, so I do have to call it a day. I am having fun, but I do have other responsibilities. I apologize. And maybe at some point, try and take a nap. Let's see. Let's not do Avic today. It's suggesting this person. Doesn't look like they speak English, though. Yeah, heckin' responsibilities. What are you gonna do? Let's go raid Lael. She's doing Clear Obscure. Some people enjoy that. Alright, this is not Clear Obscure. Oh, she's doing a break. Okay, anyway. Thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, where I post more than just my live streams. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord, join us on the Trans Discord, ask for a colonist. I am Amber Glowbug. You've been wonderful, and I will see you tomorrow.